Alright, once again, 137 attempts. And counting. But hey. So like, with my best Milo time, I'm like 40 seconds behind the Wartab's PB here. But he was on the old patch, so I mean in the early game you do have a menuing, so some of the time lost to the, between versions is of course in the first hour there, so it's not so far off. But by the time I get to Cobb, I don't know, I've just done something bad, I guess, I don't know. Best segments. Yeah, let's run against that. That totally won't be demoralizing. But you see how it is, like, you know, my string all my goals together on this patch, granted, and it's like barely better. And he's got a 410, right? I'm like at a 411. Different patches, but still, like my best segments with the 1.5 minute difference still wouldn't quite make it there. But should I compare myself to others? Not really. But I don't know. I remember seeing that run. Yes, there was a lot of luck in, like, you know, the artist uses haze, so on and so forth. But and he had a good sub. But I mean, he had very scary special defense and like scary defenses in general. So it's not like oh okay, he had such good. No, I mean he just played much better than me, and that's kind of how it is. And I shouldn't be comparing to other people because it kind of doesn't do me any favors. If I'm being honest, right? But you know, whatever. It is inherently competitive speedrunning thing. So either compete against yourself, or you compete against others, or both, generally speaking. But I may just have to leave this in the wayside. But I mean, at this rate, the way I'm chewing through attempts with these Sobble resets, when I said it, I was like, ha ha ha! It's never gonna take 200 attempts. Oh, of course I'll get it way before that. That's just like a ridiculous fail-safe. Here I am, you know. 54 attempts later. Well, I'll give 53. And, you know, another 53, and, you know, we're almost at cap. So we're almost halfway through the allotted extra attempts that I gave myself. It's not a bad, like... I don't like this 420-21 because it was a silly PB, like with a bad mistake that killed 420, but also a crit that killed 420 that... It was so late in the run, like I've gotten through so much, did it really have to happen? Like, come on, man. So I don't necessarily like to have this one stand as my final best run, but if that's how it shakes down, that's how it shakes down. But it's not a bad run, like, you know, that feels disingenuous to other runners as well. If I go like, oh, it's such a bad run, and it's like, well, I mean, you know, it's better than a lot of runs, right? But I have spent a lot of time on this as well. I mean, a lot of the worst runners are like, they did it once, or like, you know, tried it twice or something like that, you know. I don't run this game. This is the only game I run. This is all that I've been doing since I picked up speedrunning. But I mean, granted, I've only been speedrunning for like, what, 2 months? Still. It's wearing me down a little bit now. Oh. Did I pick the best thing to pick up? I don't know. Like, it had a lot of things that I wanted. It just turns out there was more RNG in it than I first realized when I ran it. Like, the crits, I didn't know what the crit chance was. And I guess just randomly I didn't get critted that so often, and even whenever I died, it didn't feel like such a big deal because I could die to anything. Like, you die because I made a mistake and stuff. So baked into that was probably like a couple of unfortunate accidents anyway, right? So but it's like, it's kind of weird. I understand it. So I thought that we tracked the hydrocan misses because they were like the biggest RNG thing in the run. Turns out they weren't. They're still like one of the worst ones though, because like they're pretty likely to happen. Like they miss 10%, and it loses like a ton of time because it's on the final Pokemon of like late game trainer battles where they have a bunch of Pokemon and they Dynamax and stuff like that. So. But it's like, you know, we might as well be tracking like being crits, you know, how many times have we gotten crit by B or whatever, right? That's less likely. That's 4.16 or whatever. Whereas a Hydrocan misses 10%, so you know, you'd kind of like expect that in something, but nevertheless, some of those runners that do run this game, I see them listed on it. I don't know. It's not exactly like an official statistic, so who knows? Like, maybe they just never reported it. Like, who cares? But, you know, you see some of them with one, maybe one on both fights, or 2 on one and 0 on the other, or whatever, and it's like, well, statistically then, they can't have done so many more runs than me to that point, because, you know, I've also already missed Red again once on each. In the same run, no less. It was sad, because I remember that run, I was like actually still on track to PB, just not very good PB, after missing the first Hydro Cannon and losing 5 minutes, but then I missed the second Hydro Cannon, and I was like, what? What? Fun times. By fun times, I mean more crushing times. I talk about other people too much. I feel like I should not do that. Well, that's the thing I talked about. I talked about the minor runs to the end of time. They are not very good. With this Summer Pass, like, I can't get all of it because some of it is incompatible, but I should be able to be closer, right? Right? Good Sobble, solid gameplay. I'd be much closer. Like, what if I'm within 3 minutes within my Summer Pass, right? That is 4:15. At that point, yeah, I can suffer a B crit and I can still manage, even if I do have to fly and get an X def and then try again, right? I mean, I wouldn't like it, and I'd probably still just end it, but because that's halfway through the run, so I don't know, like, I may have been playing to my goals so far, and if I had, I would actually probably continue because I would be so much ahead, but I don't know what's happening in the next 2 hours, right? It's easier to continue when those bad things happen with the late game because you know where you are, you know how much time you saved. Like when I died to Rose on this PvP, yeah, it was devastating, and I was like, damn, 420 is dead. Then it turned out that I had like a minute to save apparently on Eternatus 2, which I didn't know about. And I golded Eternatus by like a second or two, so I mean, I ended up being like best possible time after doing Eternatus for 2015, like only 15 seconds off, right? So it's like that kind of thing where, like, a number of things could have maybe made it almost possible, even with a crit, right? So in that case, like, actually just having saved before Rose would have been good enough in that case, probably. So it's kind of weird, but that is easier to do when you're in the very late game and you can see reliably that, okay, well, there's only 4 split left, how much could they possibly do? And also it doesn't feel so bad because if you get crit or B and you're playing like 2 or 3 minutes behind, you have 2 hours of gameplay to see whether or not you'll even be like remotely able to recover it. Which wouldn't have been a problem before when like running it was kind of still new to me because I could just kind of like playing it, right? But now I still like the game, but I don't like, oh my god, it's so fun to do. Yeah, it's speedrunning. Oh well. It'll work or it won't work. How it goes. But it is kind of sad, like, you know, since I came back from my dinner break, I've been streaming for an hour and, like, you know, nothing, just nothing. Is it gonna be 21 health? Maybe. Doesn't have to be, but there it is. Okay, it's probably cursed then, but I mean, hey, if it's got good stats, I'll feel a lot better. Okay, that's low defense. Okay, ooh, don't like that. Low defense, but no, low attack too. I don't know what these stats are. But it's... oh, that was with a crit. Wow, it's a 4-hit with a crit on hop? Oh god, this is a slow hop on the... But I think, okay, if it's 4 hits even with a crit on attack, I think that I'm actually negative nature special attack. I just have very low defense IV, which PB did too, so it's fine. We'll see if special attack and speed is good enough, then, you know, it's fine. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh boy. Here we go. That's the... I have not seen that in ever. In ever. I guess not even the worst defense. Okay, I need to... yeah, we're definitely running that, and this is like our... this is our shot for the day. Plus 8 attack still. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, it's 17. Yeah. It's on the lower end though, it's not the highest, but it'll be good enough to skip the rare candy. This is what we want. It's good enough to skip the rare candy. So 15, and then it was 14 speed, yes. Special defense was 10. And I think we have it there, yeah. And then, oh, HP is really high. Good. Fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm very happy we cut that last Sobble short, because this Sobble is so superior. Like, it's not even like, it's not even close. Okay, let's just not choke the run now. Okay, game phase. Game phase. Okay, so speed, it's not the top. Special attack, not the top, but it is a better Sobble than I've had in a very long time. Possibly ever. Possibly ever. So, if this Sobble doesn't cut it, then no Sobble cuts it for me, really. Like, yes, there are better Sobbles, but like, the things that those Sobbles would do better than this Sobble don't matter. Like, if that's the difference for me, then I've already reached my peak. And there is no reason for me to continue trying. So, this just needs to not get crit to death, right? Pretty much. Now, I'm hoping that special defense will pick up a little bit. But we have the defense that we need, right? So we won't, with this defense and HP, we certainly won't need to get irons. But we might even be a bit too safe. We probably have to pick up the fresh water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, this is a Sobble. That wasn't the best movement, but whatever. We're in there. And when we get to the wild area, if we get crap dens, that's sad, but if we have any chance to do a safe strat that doesn't lose too much time, like Manectric, we will. If we're forced to do the Walk of Shame, fine, whatever. This is a good Sobble, it's better than PB Sobble. It'll save the 30 seconds that we lose on Walk of Shame, it'll save it back on Route 6 and, with half 5, so it'll be fine. But wait, why did I feel like I took so much damage? No, it's because my HP... No, maybe the Wooloo was just stronger? No, wait, didn't think the trainer stats were... Because normally his tackle does 3, but he did 4. That's why I thought I had low defense. But maybe it's because I had such high hit points, but I didn't think that should count into it. Huh. I don't know. Boom, boom. Now, of course, we still want more special attack and more speed, so we're hoping to see 19 special attack and 18 speed when we level up here. Well, not here, but next time. Also, please just give me a level 5 and level 6 Wooloo. Just give it the time, Seth. This special attack, maybe I can finally one-shot the Rookie. It's supposed to be possible, but I have yet to see it. Except when I crit, of course, but crit on hop. Like, of course, hop on was terrible here, because we had a useless crit on hop. But you know what? For this Sobble, I would lose 10 seconds to hop. Actually, I would lose 20 seconds to hop on. That would be atrocious. Like, I don't know how you would do that. But probably by like pounding. Sword Any, which of course I would never do. Never, ever, ever getting back together. Yes, this is the run. If this isn't the run, then no run is the run. No, at least not today. I mean, I'll try again tomorrow if this doesn't go, but I had good feelings about this run. Why? Because it has good Sobble. No other reason. And I already feel more awake. I mean, I had to wake up with this Sobble. It's like, no. We're giving it its best shot. I mean, now I'm just nervous. Like, if I can't do it with this Sobble, right? So, I mean, I hope the nerves don't ruin me, but we'll see. We have a lot of things to check next thing, but I think I can catch it without screenshot. Yeah, I should. Just need to do special attack, special defenses. So just look for the 8 or 9, 1 or 2, 7 or 8. Come on, level 5 or 6 Wooloo. Come on, level 5 6 Wooloo. A level 6 Wooloo with Watts again would be amazing because it like safeguards against bad wild area. But I mean, that was a That was a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence, so I mean, that's not happening. Okay, well that Wooloo spawned on me, so... I'm glad it was a Wooloo this time. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Should you, like, run further and to give them time to spawn? Oh, it's level 5 Wooloo, good, okay. Because this would have been bad if it had been a squad, for instance. Which has been in another one, but whatever. It worked out, so I mean, I'm not gonna... Let's see. What's in the box? What's in the box? 918, okay. 918, 918, 918. That's what we wanted to see. Well, I mean, not the 1, but 918. The 9 and the 8 is what we wanted to see. 918. Okay, it's sort of like frame rate dropping, I don't know why, but... Like on the recording and like where I'm watching, but whatever. 918. Okay, well I'm running very slowly there, but whatever. Been doing this lately, I don't know if it's a new drivers or a capture card that's just gone down the drain or something, I don't know. Seems to work out. Maybe it's just in my head. Possible. Wait, there's nothing to check next level? Right, I guess I'm so narrowed down on my strats, but I would have thought defense at the very least. No, like level 9, nothing to check apparently. Okay then. Very well. But yeah, okay. 23 positive special attack. Yeah, that'll help. That'll me. I don't know if I want to do any of the risky, like, you know, ranges or whatever. I don't want to introduce more RNG into the run, but I mean, you can save a lot of time on those. Some of them. It'll help us to, well, do some certain one-shots and things that we otherwise wouldn't be doing, so that helps. And we'll get to skip the rare candy. Now, it makes the hop fight a bit more tricky, but unless he takes like 30 seconds more, then it'll be good. I mean, we may have to adapt in certain places, but the thing is, like, with this high special attack, I think we'll be fine, even if, like, you know, yes, we're a level bit lower for a little while. Oh, incidentally, some of the attempts that we've done since PB ended up being under-leveled. And not with the special attack, so we've learned how to deal with that, kind of. And I say it by, like, mainly just lucking through it and being careful with healing and stuff. So, anyway, details. This is a much better Sobble than we had earlier today. Like the first run that we did, the run we did after the break. Like, it's much better Sobble than any we've had today. No, it's a much better Sobble than any Sobble that we've had, pretty much. For the most part. Now, could it have had a bit more special defense? Probably, but this isn't... A low special defense isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, it's not too low for me. Usually it makes torrent setups easier. So this will probably be a good thing for me on Milo, for instance. Because, like, if I have high defense, his physical things won't do so much, but if he just magical leaf once or twice, it will be alright, since my special defense is relatively low. But if my special defense is very high, then even his magical leaf does very little damage, and you end up having to stall quite a lot, and then, like, suddenly the math doesn't work out, and it is a whole. It's like, I'm already in front of it, but it's like, I need to be exactly here. For the cutscene. Exactly there. It's weird that the special encounter Pokemon isn't here when you run down the first time. It's only here when we run back up. Just one of those things. Called a special encounter. I don't know why, but it's like, it's a fixed Pokemon that is in this area. And it's got the same level every time and that kind of thing. Guess that's what makes it special. Oh, we at least got the 2-shot there, so I mean, which we were Pretty much guaranteed since we're level 8, but... Oh, that's naked. I don't like that. But it works. Dun, dun. Come on, just be nice. Good, okay. Stay away, Rook. Stay away. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. It's unlikely to be a 3-shot on Nickit because of the special attack drop here. Even if I have high special attack, so. Because I'm not usually the only way you get 3 turn is like by being knocked into torrent essentially. Which I have too high HP and defense for. I didn't get hit enough by score with, for instance. So. But it's fine. We save one round on the score. If we have the usual case here, it's over. We'll just deal with it, whatever. Okay, we can check defense and health at level 10. Not much more. Wow, okay. It's not the fastest like Hop 2 thing because of that, but whatever. It's a good Sobble. But it just goes to show, like, you know, there's many places in the run where there are upshots to like low defense, there are upshots to all manner of things, right? Hey, Cruxer! Yes, indeed, do this Sobble. It is actually the best Sobble that I've ever had, I'm pretty confident. Weird, and the craziest thing is, of course, that it's not actually... Like, this is not a godlike Sobble, like, you know, the ones that you see in the world record and everything, because they would have, like, special attack and speed in the 30s, like 30 or 31. But this is a pretty ideal distribution. We don't know our defense quite yet, but it's like, this special attack is high enough to skip the rare candy, it's high enough to hit all the ranges that we want, it can even open up certain possibilities for other ranges if I want to accept some risk for some potential time save. Spoiler alert, I probably won't, but I mean, you know, I can if I want to. The speed is good enough to outspeed most normal things. I mean, it's not, unless it's positive nature, you're never gonna like outspeed a bunch of things, but there's, you know, it is solid. And it has the right amount, like it's got high defense but low special defense. That's what you want. You want lower special defense than defense, because special defense is usually, it's not exactly an advantage, I think, to have negative special defense, but it's not actively a bad thing to not like max that one out. And HP is high, which is kind of what you want if your defenses aren't like maxed out, because it makes torrent easier. So this Sobble is what I've been waiting for. So, and I'm very happy because I had a Sobble that I thought I could run, that I ran before this one, but then I decided to not do it after the wild area because it didn't go so well and I was feeling very tired. But I figured, hey, you know, let's just try one more, and then the game just goes like, I heard you wanted to do one more, let me give you what you've been waiting for. And here we are. So if this Sobble can't do it, then no Sobble of mine can do it. Okay, well I didn't check defense there after all, but whatever. I was too busy. But this is hype. This is what we needed. And it can go the distance, I'm pretty sure. Like, it won't have a very good time here, but that's like because it has such high defense. Like, you know, it could have one-shot this if I crit, which just doesn't really even help on top. So. But okay, so let's see. It was 16. No, it was 15 defense. Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. And we're 33 health. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, the nature is, this is literally the best nature, modest. Granted, the Sobble before then was also modest, but it had 5 to 7 IV, which is, you know, a different IV, you know. Okay, so we saved 1.1 second. Fine. But yeah, no, this is absolutely up there. And I'm very happy I ended that other run because this is what I got instead. So much better. Like, this guarantees the range on Milo and all of those things. I mean, but the thing is, like, it's a good Sobble. And that's why I say, like, if I can't do it with this, I can't do it with any Sobble. Like then, the Sobble is not the problem, right? This Sobble would be able to do this. And if you put this in the hand of world record holder, he'd get something like world record-ish, right? It's just, yeah, I can still die to crits everywhere, right? You know, that hasn't changed, unfortunately. Like there's no Sobble that can guard against those RNG encounters. But this safeguards all the things that I can safeguard by resetting for Sobbles in the first bit. And it secures a bunch of time save throughout the run, which helps alleviate potential problems with RNG. Depends on which RNG. Like, you know, B crits are one of the worst. It's not the worst, but it's right up there with. It's almost as bad as missing a Hydro Cannon, which is much more likely than a B crit, but never mind. So I mean, this run still has a roughly 50% chance of dying to RNG. Don't mind. But I've had 3 runs in a row that went far die to RNG now, so I feel like I'm due a run that like just RNG doesn't murder you. Because like honestly, like it's about time. But this Sobble can do it. It has what it takes. So I'm not gonna let any minor things throw me off this Sobble, because I could easily do another 63 attempts and not get another Sobble as good as this, right? So this is my chance. I'm not saying that, oh, this is it, or if this doesn't work, I'm done. I'm just saying like this is the best chance that I'm likely to have. Beyond that, I'll be back to just trying to somehow be better than PV with a equal to PV Sobble. Which can happen, absolutely. But that requires either luck or skill improvement. 2 things that are very difficult for me. Especially within the time lot that I've allocated to it, and the summer times. Oh god, I don't like this at all. But it's fine. Because it's getting warmer. Warm weather is my pain. My kryptonite. I do not function in warm weather. Yeah, but yeah, so I'm just like, I'm trying to like, I'm freaking out a little bit because it's like, oh, it's like, the pressure is on now. But no, I'm thinking like, whatever. We'll just give it a best shot. We'll take it as it comes. Anything minor, we'll just do our best to just ignore. Like it just happens, right? You can never play a run. You can never run and just like, oh yeah, you know, you'll play to your goals every split. I mean, obviously that's not the case. So, like, there'll be minor problems compared to goals all along the way. But I did, since PB, we have improved Sum of Best by 40 seconds, so we have gotten a little bit better. And overall, I think like we can almost lose. We can't quite lose 9 minutes to goals and still get what we want. But like we can we have time. We just need to like not lose major time. So even if I end up having to walk of shame here, which I really hope we don't, I'll let it slide. Like, it's fine. PB had the walk of shame too, right? We'll just be even with PB. It's fine. We'll save 30 seconds on hop 5. Okay. And we still can get a good Marnie 1 split by having a better fight than PB did on the double Team Yell battle there. But last run, oh my god, that had like the best Team Yell double battle in Galar Mine 2 that I have ever seen. It was 4 rounds. Usually you would assume the minimum to be 5 rounds, but 4 rounds because it just kind of worked out that way. It was amazing, and that wasn't even with a good Sobble. It was just so that saved last run until I died on B, of course, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't look okay. It's fine. We're saved. I was like, it doesn't look good, but no, we have one. We'll do Manectric strat because it's consistent. So, I mean, it loses 8 seconds to the ideal Onyx case. 8 or 10 seconds. But it is like, you know, 3 times as consistent, if then some. So, like, this is a time loss for consistency that makes a lot of sense. Because it is, when we're running this close to, like, PB and everything, there's every chance that if I lose a minute to Onyx, I've killed the run. Well, not killed the run, but I've made the run very difficult. And that can happen on Onyx. It won't happen on Manectric. Like, something like that happening on Manectric is so unlikely that, you know, you might as well go and play the lottery, because, you know, you're the unluckiest bastard alive. Okay, so den's kind of worked out. It's actually the den that I want these days, because it's the most consistent one. Going down there and going to Manectric. It's not what I used to consider the ideal one, because it is not the ideal one in terms of like what's the possible fastest one, but this is usually works out every time. Unless I don't click it, of course. In which case it don't work out at all, but... Yes, very exciting. I mean, go away, no! Not you, this. I need your grown-up big brother to kill me instead. I think this is the evolution, it looks like it, right? Professional Pokemon speedrunner, by the way. No. Don't even know the Pokemon. Let's see, that'll kill me. I haven't seen the move that doesn't kill you yet. He has Thunder Fang, Quick Attack, and Shockwave, and all of those kill you. I think he has like one move that doesn't kill you, or something. I haven't seen him use it yet, so I'm not really counting that as a problem. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. I mean, I have eaten, I am prepared. We're getting it. Damn it. It's my time. My turn. Like, I mean, I say this as if I'm like on some sort of weird world record run or something, but no, I'm... No. Okay, I was 5 seconds slower than I maybe could have been, but it's perfectly fine. But yeah, like, you know, what I am aiming for and what I would be getting, assuming this works out the way I think / hope that it will, is 3rd place. I could get 2nd place if I just like literally gold every split from here on out. I mean, actually I would still get that if I lose a minute to gold from here on out, but that's not realistic, so we're not gonna consider that. But I would like it because it would mean that I beat the Candy Floss route, because I mean I feel like Sobble route is faster and it should beat Candy Floss, but it's a matter of pride for those of us who support Sobble runs. Of course, you know, I'm saving up challenge points to make the guy who routed most of this Sobble route run this again. Probably a mistake because, you know, he'll run it again and beat my time, but you know, whatever. We need more people to run it. An active leaderboard is a better leaderboard in my opinion. Yeah. Being on the top of a leaderboard where no one's actually running doesn't mean much, does it? But of course there are people running this, but just not too many. But also, I also kind of like, if I could get something like a 418, that would be very nice, because I have it on good authority that there is someone that runs the Sobble route that has a better time, but he just hasn't submitted it, or it hasn't been verified or something, but like it's just, he's still trying to get it better, right? So maybe that's why, but like, technically, well, from what I saw from the splits, he has a better time, so unless he was running against some of us or something. So if he then submits it, you know, that pops my 4th place, and I can't have that, so. Because I need that little Pokeball right next to my name, right? It's very important to me. Something that. But I mean, it helps. I like it now that I have it. But most of all, it would be so nice to get this up for 20 because I could finally move on. I say that as if yeah, must keep the Pokeball. Yes, exactly. It's a matter of pride at this point. No, I mean, no. But mostly it's the fact that like I can move on. That sounds like, oh my god, I hate this game now so much. I mean, if I actually hated it, I would just stop anyway. Like, life's too short to like play stuff that you don't want to play, right? So ultimately, I like this on some level. It's just I like it less now than I did in the beginning, because now it is a lot about the RNG, which isn't so fun. Like, sure, we can all like watch a slot machine and see what numbers come up, but it's not that interesting. It was interesting when I kept improving a lot, but now I've been getting consistent, which is a good sign, of course. But the more consistent I get, the less interesting it is to run, because at that point, when I'm not getting my goal, I'm just running to see what RNG I get, which is not fun. Just, you know, imagine just running Dampe percent. You know, that's what you run. Like, great, you know, you can improve your movement a little bit and like everything, but at a certain point you've mastered the art of digging for heart pieces. And now it's just up to Dampe RNG. Like, why would you... Like, why would anyone be so crazy and subject themselves to that for too long? So yeah, so it would be nice to finish this off and get the next thing. Like, move on to the next. I could probably spend the summer doing casual stuff, because during the summer heat, I won't be able to function at peak efficiency anyway, because I'll just be dead, because I'm a Norwegian and I can't deal with heat. Sorry, it's just true. I couldn't, like, I was like in, when I lived in the UK, it was, I for the most part, I went home during the summers, But of course I lived on the south coast of England, so it was much warmer than I'm used to, even though, like, yes, it rained a lot, so that helps a little bit, but when humidity also makes it feel warmer, so, you know, it's a double-edged sword. Also poor insulation and everything. But anyway, like, it felt so warm most of the time, but, you know, luckily I could go home during summer. It used to be a little bit colder, but not by a lot. But then there was that last summer I stayed there, I was in the UK for most of the summer, and oh my, was it so warm. Now, Scotland, however, I imagine would be fine, but I mean, you know, I need it to be a reasonable temperature. Anything over 17 degrees Celsius is just too warm, man. I just can't handle it. And lately, like, in the summers of my youth, we used to have those kind of summers. You know, 21 degrees or whatever would be considered quite warm. But lately, we've been having a lot of warmer summers. You know, I'd say global warming. And that's absolutely a thing, but that's not what's causing these things. You know, we're not talking about that. Because, you know, it just changes. Sometimes we'll have it, sometimes we won't. But yeah, we had like, not last summer, but the summer before that, it was really, really dry as well, which is very unusual for Norway as well. Like, it was like we couldn't even water things, so only the farmers were allowed to, like, water the fields to make things grow. Water not usually being a problem in Norway, because we have a lot of rain and stuff. But sometimes, you know, it happens. But anyway, at least I'll be working from the office parts of the summer, so I'll have the air condition there to save me during the day. I mean, it'll be extremely hot when I go home though, but whatever. Alright, okay, I need to focus again. So, we're back in battles. I need to check special attack and speed when I level. And attack, but we don't really care about attack, do we? Okay, so it's 12, 25, 23. 12, 25, 23. Oh, that's good. Good. I mean, not the attack didn't really matter, but it's nice to have it down, I guess. Whatever. Okay, we can check defense. And only defense. It should be a 2-turn. Didn't even pay attention to that battle, but it turns out that we didn't, in fact, get paralyzed, which is very good, because that would have been very sad. Ultimately, it wouldn't let it affect this one. We have the Sobble. We have the technology. Holy moly, this Sobble indeed. Oh, yes, I'm so happy. Like, I knew it was possible. I've seen better Sobbles even, so I know that it can happen, but I had never. I think the best Sobble that I had in terms of special attack was like 19 positive, and I skipped the rare candy, but I don't even remember what speed that had. Now, of course, world record in this doesn't have positive special attack nature. It just has positive speed, but again, 30 to 31 IV in both of them. And that high speed saves you quite a lot of time in the early game, because you outspeed so many things that you get faster strats, you save a lot of half rounds, like by killing the enemy before they do damage to you and that kind of thing. Okay, come on, just like miss your snarl, or just tackle, or quick attack or something, 6 seconds. That would... Okay, Wooloo didn't attack, that's bad. Fine. I'll water gun 6 seconds as we're supposed to. But Wooloo really needed to attack something. So this will be a 3-round Team Yell double battle, but fine, whatever. It's the assumed case. I've just been getting 2 lucky ones in a row earlier, so whatever. Okay, the growl is not helpful, Wooloo, but I mean, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. I would be killing it next turn anyway, and Wooloo wouldn't... Oh, apparently I'm not doing it. Okay, Wooloo, you need... Okay, it's gonna be a 4-round Team Yell double battle, which is actually very bad. That almost never happens, but fine. How? Oh, right, because Wooloo didn't do anything useful. That's why. Wow. Okay, that kind of sucks, but whatever. It's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, just RNG. You know. And it's not run kitting RNG, it's just like, okay, well, we wasted 12 seconds. It's fine. We had a good wild area, so we'll still save sometime. We just won't save like 2/3 or anything. Maybe we'll save half the time. Yeah, that could happen. We could save half. And then we'll be like 20 seconds ahead, which is fine. Not as much as that 1 minute and 1 second ahead that we had the other day, but that was quite frankly insane. So. But it was very amazing. I still can't believe how I killed that run, but like it happened. You know, never underestimate my capacity for killing runs. I can do it anytime, anywhere. I have the power. But I'm not gonna display that power this run. I have decided that I will keep it secret, keep it safe. And instead we'll just showcase how good we can be, right? Totally. Okay, we'll figure out our HP IV next turn. It might be 31, it might be 30. We may also figure out our defense, but it's unlikely. Bum, bum, bum. Must keep the Pokeball. Must keep the Pokeball. Yes, please do escort. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong. Challenger 1, wasn't it? Yes, I am the #1 challenger. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Well, if this run does it, then, you know, we'll get sub 420 before we ever hit 1,000 views on the channel. Yay! Also, I love how Blizzard is like playing World of Warcraft ads on my stream, apparently. Like for those who aren't subbed. Or maybe even for those who are subbed. What do I know? Do you get ads? I thought the point was that you didn't get ads when you were subbed, but I've been hearing mixed things about it. I don't think I can control it myself, though, as an affiliate. I'm not sure. I mean, if I could, I probably would just turn it off, because, like, honestly, like, you know, what am I gonna make from ads? I mean, technically it does show me something like, you know, there's 3 cents or whatever every month or so. We're gonna be rich! But I mean, on another level, I mean, it amazes me that, you know, what people will pay. I just stream and some random lurkers drop by and watched an ad and, you know, therefore I get a cent? What? I just need, like, you know, 100,000 more of those and I'll make, like, actual money. Well, I mean, at that point, that what, make $100? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's about even with PV, I think. I know, we'll save a little bit of time, probably. Maybe, hopefully. It depends a little bit. Like, if we get another user's crit on Hop, then, you know, it's... Hop crits are the worst, but I mean, you know, you expect some of them. I mean, you expect crits both to crit others and to be crits. I mean, it is, after all, at the end of the day, 4% chance to happen, and there's a lot of moves in a run, even though we try to limit how many turns and stuff we take. You just can't get away from the fact that, you know, ultimately there's a lot of moves being thrown around, so some of them will crit. It's just completely random which ones do, and whether or not it's in your favor, if it's against your favor, if it loses a bunch of time, or if it loses no time. Like, I don't know. Okay, 31 HP. Ivy. Oh, just past. Boy. Okay, we need to check special attack and speed next level up. Need to is a strong word, but you know what I mean. Already losing time to goal, but it's not too bad. I think it's okay. Only one Pokemon left, but of course Hop has a lot of things to say. It takes a while, that's what I'm saying, like, because it took him like 15 seconds to just send out his next Pokemon. Like, you've already lost Hop, just give up. Your rookie is not gonna cut it, I'm sorry. Okay, well, so we saved 20 seconds, it's fine. Well, kind of what I anticipated, so alright. With our HP and everything, maybe we can skip the heal on Beat. That will save us 10 seconds, so that would be very nice. Okay, please just not too many Zigzagoon here. I need there to be not too many Zigzagoon. But if it is, we'll just be as careful as we can be, dodging the lass and everything. Please no Ziggies. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to expect there to be one Ziggy. Or 2 Ziggies. Okay, that actually worked out. Wow, okay. Okay, well, there's another Ziggy here. Come on, please no Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy. Oh yeah, it was scary for a while. I had to dodge that Trubbish though. But I mean, that actually worked out. That's nice. I'll be a little bit late in the cycle with the postman, but I should be... No, I was fine for the last, so the postman should be fine too. I was a bit scared there though, but I mean it worked out. So we don't concern ourselves with what might have been. Not anymore. We have ascended and become positive people who only concern ourselves with what is. And what is a solid run so far. I mean, I say that I'm like was behind and everything, but we're ahead now. It's fine. Don't worry. This is the one. This is the earn. It'll be a perfect way to close off the month as well. Honestly, actually, I don't know. I don't know what that means for tomorrow because I don't have any other plans than like, you know, running this again. So like, if I actually get it now, I don't know. I'll have to find something else to do tomorrow. Oh, that damages. Okay, my special defense is 6 to 7 though, so I mean I probably do have to heal because I want to be 25 or higher. Oh, what's 30, 28? Okay, good. Okay, so I can check defense and special defense now. Okay. Would have been funny if he hit himself in his own confusion. That would have actually maybe saved me that that heal, but I am now 20, so it's never gonna work. 20 and 80? Yeah, 20 and 80. 20 and 80. Do. 7. Very good. Okay, I want to have 25 or more, so it'll probably be an Oranberry, but there is a chance that Diglett hits me hard enough. Unlikely, but if it hits me hard, then I could maybe use a potion, which would be better because then I have a Oranberry as an option for Milo or even Nessa. We'll see. It's not very likely. It's a minor time save thing anyway, in that case. Would have been nice not to have to heal, but having to heal is the usual case, so I mean I can't be too upset really. And we didn't get a wild encounter, so we'll still save time on the split as a whole, I'm pretty sure. Oranberry should be perfect, yeah. Is there anything to check on next level? No, I guess not. Curious. Could be enough time ahead there that if Milo goes well, I'll actually have sub 1 Milo. Would be very nice. Been a while since last time. Oh, almost forgot to heal. That would have been bad. A very slow healing section here because I was very flustered there, but fine, whatever. A couple of seconds. Pause. Yeah, let's just... I mean, I'm afraid to even say it, but it shouldn't affect the outcome anyway. Let's just, like, please don't crit me. Please don't confuse me. Like, confuse is 10%, crit is 4 point something %. So one is a run killer in that regard because it's just like, there's a good chance that something goes wrong here, right? We're gonna choose to live in the belief that none of those things happen because it's much more likely that they don't happen. And we're okay. Perfect. Okay, when I level up on Milo, I'll want to check defense. Yeah. When I level up on Milo, which is in a while, but anyway. So, right, my defense is 20 to 26. Bit of an awkward range, but it's fine. But our HP IV, if it's 20 defense, we actually don't pick up the fresh water. But I won't know until afterwards, so most likely I will need a bit of a late split, but whatever. Or 30 seconds ahead, it's fine. We can do it. Just need to... We could afford to stall on Milo 1 round, and we'd like... be basically 1 hour Milo, but not more than that. Anyhow. Doesn't matter. Okay, so unfortunately I'm gonna lose some time though, because I am going to pick up the fresh water. in all likelihood I will need it. Because I will be... I am definitely like, you know, 26 plus HP, and I'm 20 to 26 defense. I don't know which yet. If I'm 20, I wouldn't actually need it. Which is crazy to think about. That is how it... Getting the weird frame like that again, but whatever. Fine, don't matter. Says Wulu. Yeah, so I have lost like almost a minute to goals already, but could be worse. I could have lost a minute and a half like last time. Pika? There was a Pikachu. We should go back for it then. Pikachu is actually 25% in this game, so it's not too bad. Eevee, however, is 1%, so... But I mean, you can still get it. It took me an hour and a half when I tried it. I don't even think Colty was here to see me evolve it into Umbreon, even though that was his request, but nevertheless. Still have it on that file, I think. Or did I delete that file and start a new one? I'm not sure. I don't remember what file that was, and I ran this game a number of times on 10%. I'm feeling our chances are good here. I feel like of having a decent minor fight. Could still go. You never know. Like, it's a bit random, so could still go bad. And he could, of course, Magical Leaf crit us to death, but it's not that likely. He'll have to use like Magical Leaf and crit with it. So, okay, I guess I will get myself to Turffield Stadium and battle myself silly. And I felt alright. Still, of course, it's still a time loss to lose. Pick up the freshwater, but not huge. And we'll be very sorry if we didn't have it and we ended up needing it. I'll tell you that. Wrangling Wooloo. Chase our unruly Wooloo. Unruly Wooloo. I don't think that there's a gold on Milo in the works here. PB felt pretty solid. I don't think Milo... I think PB didn't stall or anything. It had such ridiculous high special defense, and I think it just Magical Leafed me twice, so it just kind of worked out. So, yeah. And picking up the freshwater as well, it was just never gonna happen, probably. Theoretically, I could learn a faster strat on the last Wooloo hurting here. Save me like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. 5. It's much more risky though, so I don't like it. I am not solid on the Wooloo hurting, so therefore I try to do the safe strats where I can. Bye, Dan. You know, we could call him Dan. He's the referee. We can call him Dan. In case you didn't catch it, we can call him Dan. He's the referee. I don't like how they spread out so wide, right? Kind of like makes it hard, but kind of works. Yes. Because when they go wide, that's when there's a chance that they just split up, right? They split up. That's a nightmare. Just don't psych yourself out. Exactly. Spoken like a true speedrunner. Of course, you know, all true speedrunners psych themselves out and like rage about RNG and talk about how the runs are so bad. It's kind of like comes with the territory, you know. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey, a crit would have saved me time there. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna heal with a potion then. So I am aiming for 14 HP or lower. Okay, this wasn't so good movement, unfortunately. HP or lower. Might have been too much. Don't want to risk it there. If you go too soon, it can get into a awkward state. Because if you make him bark at them, he'll stop and they'll just be in a perpetual state. It's bad. It's just bad. I'll just do it safe. We need strats. Whatever. So what are our case for special strats here? We want to be 14 HP, but if we're not, with my combination, if I'm 15 to 18, not 14, I can Dynamax Pound. We'll keep that in mind. And Magic Leaf should do 18 most of the time. It can do 14, it can do 20, but that's 1 in 16, so we'll assume 18. Now what did I say about level up? Yeah, okay, we don't need to check our defense at level 16. And speed at level 17, so maybe I'll just grab a screenshot actually if I can. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can remember. Something like that. Hi Milo. Also, yeah, we entered pretty well, I mean we were 30 seconds ahead, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We want to enter the Milo gym at like 57 if I'm to make it, but we were good on that, I think. Let's see. Gossipler. Okay, rapid spin. Just like what? 8. 1. Okay, we're still fine. 2. Okay, now I can die, so that's not good enough. I'm not ready yet, so I need to heal. Unfortunately, I have to use a potion. Okay, so it's gonna be a slow fight. Three. He'll need to Magical Leaf or something now. I'm not at the required HP, so I'm gonna stall once. So we lost 16 seconds so far. Okay, there's the Magical Leaf. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so it's a slow fight, but whatever, we'll still be ahead. It's okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have like that. There's nothing else to do. So here we are. Alright, so... Did I do that right? Well, I don't know. I'm confused now. But defense was 26, fine. And then it became 27, and we got 40 speed. And we need to check defense and attack, but I don't really care about that. We'll check defense. 24-29, okay. Okay, we lost 21 instead of 16. All right, the freshwater as well, and bad Wooloo. Okay, fine. Still ahead. I mean, it sucks to lose 21 seconds to Milo, but this is just RNG Milo. Like, you can't really do anything about it. But it's still like the... If this PBs, it'll be the best completed run with, like, the best Milo time for a completed run that I have so far. Is it garbage? Yes, still garbage. Milo time should be much better, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, next level we'll learn special attack. Good. At that point we're almost done learning things. Good thing we picked up that freshwater. We can still save a bunch of time, like, throughout the run here, so we'll be fine. We're still ahead, you know. Bit of annoying that Milo fight went that way, but it just goes that way, you know. Sometimes. Oh, let's hope I see 50 special attack. Then it's like 26 special attack as well. Max! To the moon! Or something, you know. Whatever it is the kids say these days. Ziggy. Oh, right, water pulsing. Baby doll eyes. Okay. I have to remember I do learn Tearful Look, so I need to not be fussed, but I just need to check my special attack but not put it in until after I completed the fight. Oh, he's confused. Good. He could kill himself hearing his confusion actually, but he didn't. Okay. Double kick will do like 20 at most, so I want to be 25 or more after these fights. It's looking good for that. Okay, so it was 49 unfortunately. But it is what it is. We'll live with that. Can't really do... Okay, we'll learn defense next level. I guess that's bad. I swear that Thievel has like started, I don't know, like maybe they made a change and made it less likely to use the mean moves that it has because oh, that's useless quick. Because it's been treating me so nice. I've been 3-shotting it with like almost any Sobble these days. Used to be a relatively rare occurrence. Which is why like you'll see some runs like actually use the next special attack because then they like typically 2-shot it even if it does do snarl, but, or 3-shot it if it does snarl, I think. But I don't know. Right, I see. Alright, I see. Those were my options for what to save for when a kind medical man offers you a electricity-powered bicycle or Pokemon phone thing combo. Yes. Okay, so I won't be faster than Reboot, but it shouldn't matter. Wow, that's perfectly fine. I'm getting faster at moving around during combat. I mean, double inputs can still screw me over sometimes, but for the most part, I'm saving time by using double inputs, so it's good. Okay, 32 defense. Fair enough. And we know our stats, so now we don't have to track that anymore. Good. Oh no, Reboot is higher level than us. Whatever will we... Oh, he didn't even use a fire move. That's nice. But it was a crit though, so I mean, finally, like, he doesn't waste time by saying, I'm gonna use a fire move, but then he, like, crits. There's always time loss with Hop. Like, but one way, he'll find a way to give you time loss. Like, it's either you critting him critting you, him using a fire move, you critting, like, I don't know, like, it's something. It's always something. But I mean, at least we save 9 seconds. Can possibly save some of the time on Nessa here. If we end up not having to heal before before the Nessa fight, that's pretty good. That'll save us at least 10 of those seconds. Maybe not all of them, but 10. I'm sorry, I'm just humming along, but I'm all alone here, and I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well hum along, right? Come back in 3 hours and see how I'm doing that. No. It will be a little bit late, but it won't be midnight, so it's fine. It'll be a nice way to close out the day, I guess. Assuming we get there. I've chosen to adopt the belief that it will happen. Because anything else is useless. If I assume that it's gonna go bad, then, well, I mean, you know, I'll just be more or less so. For the moment, I'll just assume things work out like I did when I was young and naive and I started running this, like, all those 2 months ago. I was just like, oh, you know, the guide says to do this, so I'm sure it works out every way. It's like, no, I mean, that's... no. The guide, funnily enough, doesn't do, like, if you get crit and die, immediately run back, and, like, it's just... no, you'll have to figure... oh crap, that's bad. Okay, well, that's some seconds lost already. Didn't remember him. But yeah, no, funnily enough, the guy doesn't say anything about, like, what happens when shit hits. Sorry for the bad language. In my defense, the Norwegian equivalent for that word is like, not even, like, bad, so... kinda. So, which is why it's very easy for a Norwegian speaker of English to throw that around, even though I realize that, like, in British English it's bad, but... I'm sure you'll survive. But, I mean, if there were any children in the audience watching because, you know, it's a wholesome Pokemon game, then I apologize profusely. But it will happen again, unfortunately. Oh, look at this water gym. It was nice with the pool and everything, but I mean, these tubes and everything just don't really make any sense, but you know, whatever. Now, if there had been water slides and that kind of thing, then that would be a different story. Like, all this space, all this water, and it's like, it's not even like, what? But anyway. Maintenance of this place, wow, must be pretty through the roof. Also, these platforms are, like, weirdly high above the water, right? Is it like so people can, like, have a large jump distance if they jump off them? There's no ladders to climb back up. Like, it doesn't make sense. Boom, boom. And there's no rails, so you could easily fall off, right? You know, yes, we don't fall off because invisible walls, you know, but... okay, so 53, that's a bit bad, but... unless, well, oh no, he's faster now? Oh, that's bad, okay. Now I got 2 damage, I think. Yeah, that was bad. Yes, with my defense, I'm 25. Goldeen will do like 39 on average. We'll do 39 on average. So I want to be at like 49 or something, roughly, before I go into probably end up having to heal there then. Yeah, I don't know. What is he? There's so much health. 64, and still I'm gonna have to heal. So, okay, well, he didn't damage me at least. So that might actually just be bad. I think I would have been better if he damaged me. So I wanna, like, have 9? I'm 21, so... but I have max HP, really, I must be in the top thing. Or no, I'm not, apparently. What? Oh, okay. Well, I'm targeting 19 HP, I guess, after she hits me, but seems kind of weird. She'll do the 9, and I was 40 something. Maybe it works, maybe it works. But she could do more, which is the problem. But I think that I can do, if she does more, is I can heal on Nessa. And that might save me a turn, actually. It's possible. I think I'm gonna risk it biscuit. And that sounds very bad, but like it's... I think I may have to heal. But if I do heal before, I will definitely have to stall on the fight. I think that if I heal in the fight, if it becomes necessary, it'll work out better for me. Right? Because I'll heal for 20 with the potion. And she'll hit me for 13 or so, so I'll heal for 7. Which is what I would want to do, right? Kinda, if I'm low but not. But I'm in, like, you know, Arakuda murder range, whatever. Because Arakuda murder range is roughly around, what? 7? Yeah. I need to have, like, when I kill Goldeen, I must be 7 or better. Well, 8, really. Which is unlikely to happen now that well, now that I see about it. Maybe I should heal before. Ah. We'll heal on her if we need to. We'll just have to remember that. She'll do 13. She could do 15 though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Good setup on Arakuda, it does less damage, but it's like... I do have that special strat. It's experimental though. It might prevent healing before the fight. It's a bit experimental, but I could choose to do that if I see that that might work out. Maybe. We'll see. I'll make the decision. It's a bit, it's not my forte, but we'll check that out. It was a bit lower than I anticipated, but whatever. If I'd been high 40s, I would have felt it. Okay, she's faster. 1, 2... She's faster. I'll set up 3 here. She'll hit me now. 30 will put me to 3, which is too low. So I won't do it. I'll set up potion now. Yeah, I could have done the experimental one instead, it turns out, but it was tricky. Unless she crits me, I'm fine. Right, because it'll put me into this. That's good. We have to spend 1 round healing here, but it's better than healing out of combat and then stalling inside. Because I would have had to stall. I would have had 13 more health there, and I wouldn't have been in the zone, as it were. I'm pretty sure. No, I would have been 22 now, so that wouldn't have worked out. I think that was wise. Experimental might still have worked out better. Like, it's possible that our Arakuda, like its bite does. His bite would have done like 12 to there. Okay, well, it is 1 less damage. That wouldn't have made a difference, sadly. So yeah, this was... I am gonna go ahead and say that this was right. Unfortunately, we won't save the 20 seconds then, because, you know, it's just how things go. Whatever. But it still felt pretty good, right? Right? Still losing time to go. Not ideal, but we'll take whatever we can get. We saved 5.3 seconds. Whatever. We'll save a little bit of time on B2 as well. It'll come down a little bit to like how we get treated in Galar Mine 2, but I think our chances are good there. I mean, we've only lost like what? 1 minute 40. 1 minute 40 seconds to go. It's not too bad. I mean, we're not that far into the run, but like We're more than a quarter into the run, so we can lose that much time. We can lose 6 minutes to goals and still get a goal, so we are on track. I do have boost, but after B2 on PB, it's like 3 hours. I'd been able to just do 3 hours. I would have gotten my target time. Speaking of target time, I'm a tiny bit behind target time, but you know, that's fine. We'll make it up on Hop 5 most likely. Because Hop 5 allocates a lot of time, because when at the time I made the target time, we were still having most of our troubles there, so. And even then, like, even if we end up being like 10 or 20 seconds behind our target time, we still reach our goals. If we miss our target, we still reach our goal. Yes, it doesn't make any sense, but that's how I've decided to phrase it. Oh, that almost hit me. Don't like it. Ram bam bam ba ba dam. That's what I imagine this sound is actually like. So we lost time on 2 splits, but we saved time on all the other splits, so that's not actually bad at all. Considering, of course, the time we lost on one of those 2 were really heavy, but whatever. It was out of my hands. Well, I've at least woken again. Like, I was very tired before I started this run, but somehow, like, you know, we're back. We are back. Water Pulse. Drizzle, use Water Pulse. Oh, and gold, really? Wow, okay, well. Oh, right, I boosted on the way up there, that must be it, yeah. Of course, I boosted on the way up there, which I normally don't, so got a little bit of extra. Well, that's nice. Yay! Saved another 2 seconds. That's nice. Might as well just heal now. Or not. Would be nice to get rid of the potion, but actually I'll just keep it, whatever. Certainly I'll need it on Trevenant, probably not, but, you know. We'll have a good chance to kill Thiva with Water Pulse even if Vulu doesn't kill it, because we have high special attack. It's not 100%, but... So that's nice. So we'll just have to see how it checks out. The problem is, like, I mean, there's the not quite a joke flowchart, but the flowchart is not in the guide, and rightly so. The fight is complicated and long enough without having to, like, try and read a flowchart in the middle of it. Oh, I mean, it might be easier, but in any case, like, on this fight you just kind of, like, have to know a little bit about what they can do and, like, have a feeling for what you should be doing, probably. They'll be doing, like, roughly 22-24 damage to me. So my riskiness is like if I'm lower than 45 health and both of the Pokemon are up and able to hit me, I'm a bit in danger potentially. But not on the first ones, really. It's not Lanoon and Pancham that hits that. In any case. I should outspeed... no. Yeah, I should outspeed all of these, so that's good. Well, all of these, I mean the ones that I can outspeed. So, Wooloo, attack something and I can Water Pulse the same. Attack Thievul, ideally. Okay, Nasty Plot is fine. Attack Thievul. Yes! Okay, good. This is good. This is good. Because now Thievul will die and it can't snarl me anymore. Yeah, the crit was unnecessary, but thank you again for just like securing it, I guess. Okay. Once Thievul is gone, I should target Lanoon, and I will. Still fine. Okay, this is fine, I guess, whatever. Swift won't kill, so I'm gonna do... yeah, I'm gonna do Water Pulse. Like, Swift could kill if Wooloo attacks it, but it's a bit of a, like, risk, so I'm just gonna remove Lanoon. Means that it doesn't get a turn either, so it saves time in that regard, which is good. Now, if Liepard gets very damaged, I could do Swift twice here, but I think it's better to just Water Pulse. It'll be a 5-rounder, but a safe 5-rounder. I think we're gonna do that. Liepard isn't so dangerous. She can waste that time with Fury Swipes, but other than that, she's not dangerous, generally speaking. There's the Fury Swipes, but I avoided that. Wow, okay, double misses. Very unlikely, but thanks, I guess. I don't know. Okay, and then we'll just... okay, so it's not as good as last run, but I mean, I will never have that good of a fight again. Like, it will never be 4 rounds. Maybe this time. I was plus 2, so maybe I could have swifted them down. It's possible. I doubt it. Because last time I had worse special attacks, so maybe I could have done it with this, but I didn't want to risk it. Because what happens if I do it and I don't kill them, they're both alive and they both hit, and suddenly I have to heal, or Hop has to send out a new Pokemon, or, you know. Or worse, they both crit me and I die. Oh crap, okay, well, that's time loss. I've been doing well lately, but apparently not. I didn't cut the corner as much as I thought I did. Found this Mystic Water? What do you mean, found my Mystic Water? Did you, like, take it? I hope not. If so, the run is over. I guess we'll figure that out. I mean, I can't go and check, but I mean, clearly, like, that can't be the case, right? Can't be. I mean, I could check, maybe. Ah, no, it's... I don't know, like, no, checking doesn't matter. I have to assume that I still have it, because if I don't have it, the run is over either way. Like, there's nothing I can do at that point. Well, I could go back to and buy a water boosting move, but like, I'll lose too much time. By the time I realize it'll be because it's killed me or something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'm not saving the full 49 seconds, unfortunately, because we had a wild count card, but we can save a lot of time here. Like, the goal we had last time was insane, though, so... like... I don't know, we can't save full 49, but we can save like 30, maybe? Yeah, I'll go for 30. Okay. With my special attack, I do have a 15 out of 16 range with only one special attack on Krogan. I think that that's worth it. Like, I can save 2 rounds by just setting up 1. Yeah, and then I can just kill it if it doesn't work. I'll be low then, but then I'll just heal if I have to. Yeah, we're gonna do it because it'll save us some time. And it should work. Like 15 out of 16 is pretty good, and it should be safe. Well, I mean, I say that, but I do need to do the XP though. Should be safe-ish. Yeah, because he shouldn't be able to kill me now, but he will drop me very low if I don't kill him. Yeah, I should have gone up instead of down, but whatever. Whoa, I'm supposed to Swift. What am I doing? What? Okay, well now I screwed everything up. Okay, now I will definitely need to... what? Okay, I can't believe I choked that, but whatever, we'll just ignore that. Whatever, it happened. I can swift now, though. It'll be a tied with if I use an extra one, but I'll have an extra one. I was just like, I knew there was a way, reason I was going to. It has dry skin, what? Okay, so we lost a round there, and no, we lost 2 rounds because I ended up having to heal. No, it's 1 round. What am I saying? I don't know, whatever. Fine, whatever. We'll just ignore it. It was terrible. I don't know why I used water pulse. That would have been such a bad move if I was low, but you shouldn't be that low because then you would die to quick attack. So. But we're definitely losing time to gold here then. But I think this was good, like, until I did that mistake, of course. Why would I use water pulse on him? Thankfully it was a non-lethal mistake, of course. That cost me 8 seconds here, at the very least. Yeah. No, probably more actually, now that I think about it, whatever. Yeah. No, 8 sounds about right. 11 maybe. No, we lost some time. Wild encounter. Wild encounter is 10. 11, 8. Yeah, 8. Around. Yeah, 8 sounds about right. So technically, like, this is the expected outcome. Like, I would normally have used 2 special attacks and then and an energy powder. Instead, I just used an energy powder. No, wait, that still saves me around over the usual case. What? No, I attacked. Of course. Yeah, no, so it's the same. It's the usual case, but I could have saved. So it's not really right to say that I lost 8 seconds per se. There was 8 seconds that I was in line to save that I decided to not save after all by screwing around, I guess. Actually 16 seconds now that I think about it. Never mind. Yeah, that was kind of sad. That would have been amazing gold, but I kind of like choked on that one. See, I'm not used to having this much special attack, so I'm not used to doing that strat. But I mean, you know, I should have known that it was Swift that I'm using. It says it on the thing. I've always used Swift in the Pokemon. It's just that way. But I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I need to not do that again because that almost went bad. It worked out, right? Looks good and everything. But we had 49 seconds to save. So I saved 30. I could have saved 60 more. If I hadn't gotten the wild encounter, it would have been another amazing goal that I would never be able to tie again. Probably. It will require having the 4-round Team Yell double battle. And getting a high special attack so that I can have the fast maneuver, like, you know. But hey, we're a minute ahead, we'll take it. Could have been better, but fine. We're 2 minutes behind golds, but we're an hour and 30 minutes in. So, like, yeah, we're on track for like 6 minutes throughout the run, lost the gold. That's fine. We'll deal with that. That would give us a 418 roughly, if we manage to keep that pace. That would be a good PB. Okay, so I'm not faster than anything on cover this time. No, wait, am I? I am. Okay. Okay, I will want to look for like 59 and 62 speed, but I mean, I won't say that. But if I have 62 speed, I'm faster because I have 26 neutral, which is actually good enough. Okay, so I should be faster than Arcanine. Okay, good then. I like it. Of course, with my special attack, it's actually 100% to be +4 out of torrents, so I can also do the fast strat here. I only need to set up 2 special attacks because I'm faster. Oh, that'll be the best case Cabo then, assuming nothing goes wrong, of course. But it shouldn't, it's Cabo, it's fine. Claims on point. Music didn't even have time to start. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I mean, when it says faster like that, I've always been reading as faster, but it might be mean speed high, but I don't think so. I hope not. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it doesn't. I mean, what's the worst that happens if I'm wrong there? If I'm speed tied and I don't win the speed tie, then Arcanine goes first. It bites me. I could then flinch, which is pretty likely. And then I'll have to like decide from there, I suppose. Try and win the speed tie again, or use the XP. Yeah. I'm I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm faster. Because I do have 26 neutral speed, which is how that's supposed to be read. But I mean, it also says if speed height width, and I'm not sure how you're supposed to know whether you're speed right. I guess 61 is what you would know as speed height. I don't know. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I read that correctly. We'll just adapt if bad stuff happen, you know. But I mean, if I'm slower than Arcanine, it's still the same case. It's just then you use the X speed before Arcanine. But I think we don't need to do that. One just quick attack. Ah, damn. 2. I'll just swap those, I guess, yeah. And I see 62 speed, which is what I'm supposed to have, so that's good. A bit slow on the fight because the status lag and I had to check that speed there, but to be sure. Because like I could have saved myself if I, by some reason, had read it wrong and I didn't have 62 speed there. It would have still have been the right decision matrix. I would have just used that X speed now, and I would have done exactly what you're supposed to. So this should be 100%. Plus 4 out of 4 is 100% on center score for this special attack. So unless the guy has steered me wrong, I'll be fine. And that should be the fastest Sobble fight version. I don't know if it will go because I feel like I've done this once before, but probably more confidently because I wasn't so nervous or whatever. But probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Or maybe it is a gold, who knows? It is like the fastest you can do, right? It is a gold. Okay. By 10 seconds? Okay, yeah, no, it's a full round faster than what I've done then, I suppose. Makes sense. Okay, that helped a lot. Didn't expect that, but I mean, yeah, again, good Sobble. Like, literally not possible without a Sobble that has high special attack like this and high speed. You can go for the range, but I mean, you'd be crazy to go for something like an 8 out of 16. Well, maybe not. I think it may be safe to do so, but it's like, you know, you're very likely to lose time. And possibly unsafe. And I'm very scared of unsafe things now. Okay, now we just need Mudstale to kill us fast. It might not, because we have a high defense, but we'll check. You know, whatever. If it takes 2 turns, that's fine. 3 turns, I'll be a bit sad, but, you know, fine. If it takes 10 turns, then I'll be very angry. It shouldn't take 10 turns. But, I mean, there's nothing that says that it can't just use counter, 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 counter. But it's unlikely. Alright, so we're almost back to where our last run died. Well, I mean, I say almost, there's like a good half hour of gameplay. But, you know, I feel like there's just this one split, right? You know. But it's not that far off. Like, hopefully Route 6 will be nice to us again. I doubt that it will be as nice when it comes to wild encounters. Or everything, really. But, I mean, it's not like Artis was being particularly nice to us. We just, like, sort of handled him, I guess. Clefairies were kind of nice to us, though. But, hey, we can't deal with that, so we'll just... What happens, happens, you know? Oh, it's nighttime. How nice. Yeah, we're totally gonna bike all the way. Totally. So where did you come from, Beat? You were in the low level area of... Well, I mean, there are some high level areas that way too, I guess. Well, what if I want to watch the battle and like cheer you on or something? Oh yeah, I guess not then. Bye. Bye. Come on, be nice to me. And by nice, I mean. Like, you know, you need to actually hit me. Like, hit me hard. That's what I need. Okay, higher horsepower. Good. That's what we need. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so I need to be careful here, not to screw up the run. I mean, it has only happened that one time. But yes, I've been very careful since. 1, 2, down, yes. How am I looking on target time actually? I am 12 seconds ahead, only because I golded that split though, but you know, yay. I haven't been ahead the target time since speed 1, so that's good. Very good, very good. Okay, we'll just stay focused. Whatever it takes. Right. We'll just not try and stay relaxed, and we shouldn't make too many silly mistakes. We'll make some, but they won't cost us too much time in the grand spirit of things. This Sobble will still save us time. We just need to not get RNG to death, and we can't worry about that, so we don't. I know I keep saying that it's probably not very nice to listen to, but it's on my mind a lot, and I need to keep reassuring myself, otherwise I'll go insane. And I do need to say something, right? You know, I could commentate on the run itself, but I mean, at this point, like, we've all seen it before, right? Or, you know, the alternative of me not speaking is apparently me just humming along to the music. So, I mean, you take your pick. You take your pick. Have a look at my tablet. Energy. I create energy. Yeah, harnessing power. Yeah, I'm so cool. I'm a CEO. I'm very incognito in my, like, bright turquoise short and sunglasses. Even though I'm followed by my right-hand woman everywhere I go. And she would be instantly recognizable to everyone because she has a very distinct fashion style. Anyhow. Get back into the center afterwards, and I need to select the second option here. Look at those like actual live torches with like fire and stuff. Seems like a waste. Okay. Maybe it's fake fire. I mean, I don't know. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 here because I can. It's marginally slower, but it doesn't matter. The reason for that being, like, if I end up having to use one on Artist Donkey, which I do, I won't have like screwed anything over. It says you can use one, but you should avoid it, which indicates that you may want to have another one later. So, in that service, I don't think I've ever been in a problem with that, but I just randomly decided now that I would buy one more because then I don't have to worry about it. Could have done the same with X speed, but I shouldn't need that. I already knew that. Such a kid thing to say, and I like it. Either we're like, you know, pretty short 10-year-old, or Raihan is like a monster, I guess. No, I guess we could be an average 10-year-old, I guess. But I mean, there's some debate on whether or not we are actually 10. I mean, that would be the presumed case since, you know, Pokemon. But, I mean, we could be 12. In that case, you know, Raihan is probably a bit tall, or we're just like a bit short. But I mean, we seem almost as tall as some of these women, so checks out, I guess. Very beautiful paintings, yes. Yes, very beautiful. Mm. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, why we had to go here and talk to Sonia about these paintings, I don't know, but someone decided that we would. So we do. You know, we've left home and now we're still just doing whatever random adults tell us to do. Kind of scary when you think about it. We don't really like have a critical eye for that. We're just like, oh, you tell me to go up into that dark room there? Okay. You know, I guess Gym Leader Ryan said it, so it must be a good thing. Alright, takedown, we'll do 40 at most. Yeah. And assurance we'll do 33 at most. Keep those in mind. We will outspeed, not Leopard of course, because that's ridiculously fast. But we'll outspeed the other ones. And I think we will do the 3 Swift strat, probably. Yeah. That seems just simpler and it just works. Like, we'll have to heal sometimes, most of the time, but depends on what she does. If she does Sun Attack, we're fine. Like, Guide says X Special Attack and 2 Swift, but I mean, how is that ever faster than 3 Swift? Right? It doesn't add up to me. I don't get it. And like the time I did do that after healing, it's like, oh no, you don't have to do it when you heal, but what's the difference of having healed or not? It's still 3 rounds, right? Okay, bite is fine. Took damage, but oh, I wasn't on the fight, of course. And the moon shouldn't be faster, so we're good here. Okay, I can probably survive 2 assurances, because it's unlikely to do 33, that's a max roll. But I mean, I don't really want to risk it, and I'll have to be able to survive 3 hits, so that's unlikely. But if she sand attacks once, we'll be fine. If she does something else, or if she misses, so we're just gonna go straight for Swift, see what happens. If we get knocked to like close to 33, I'll probably just heal. I will not trust this like completely. Like, okay, that's the assurance. Okay, it did exactly 33, so she high rolled. So again, I don't want to risk it, so I'm a heal here. She's gonna hit me again, of course. Bit of a bad problem, but that's the sand attack. Good. Don't care about that. Fury swipes. It's okay. Just please don't hit me 5 times because it takes forever and does a lot of damage. 3 is fine. Pretty good. Oh, close, but no cigar. Okay, another sand attack is good. We're pretty high health, but I think for safety we should still... yeah, I'll use the potion, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't use the potion for Trevenant, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, that's why we got the fresh water, right? Although I'll be sad if... Nah, you know, we'll just use an energy powder, it's fine. Because I'll be sad if suddenly it works out that way anyway. It's nice to have the options. Okay, so those fights went about as well as they can go. I did have to heal once, but I mean, theoretically it's possible that you don't have to do that on Leopard, or don't have to heal at all, but that either requires you to, like, them to miss you a lot and like random luck like that, or you have to be faster than Leopard. If you outspeed Leopard, then you know you only get hit twice, so then there's some cases where you just are fine. Like if I outsped it here, I would have also probably been alright, but still I would have had to risk a 1 in 16, which wouldn't really have been something that I wanted to do. Moment of truth. Oh, we should be able to Water Pulse Clefable twice at least. When it comes to coughing, I can also Water Pulse twice. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. But first, I must take special attack. No, I must rain dance. What am I doing? Not that I mean, special attack since I was there would have been just fine too. Whatever. I saved some earlier, so that was a bit of time loss, but whatever. We won't let that. Okay, scary face is a bit scary, but pardon my French there. She didn't do damage to us, so unless we're slower than Clefable here, we'll only risk one metronome, and it's only so many things that will one-shot us, but we are slower. Scorching is... Okay, did 30. Don't like it, but... She's confused, okay, that helps us a little bit. Okay, well, she still cut through. Okay, well, I'm glad that missed, because, I mean, I could have healed that, but I should just metronome again, and I will need to heal again here. Unfortunately, that is the way of things. Please just be nice. No, it's not nice. Oh, should have jumped off the bike. Okay, well, this is already like shaping out to not be the best top 5 here, but whatever. Didn't I gold this? No, I didn't. No, that's... Oh. It was Marnie that I golded. Only one wild encounter, it could be worse. Well, I say one, I mean there's potential here, but I shouldn't hit this one. Oh, hi there. Yeah, and now I don't have to go back because I have enough. You may be off by a level, so make sure to adapt. Well, I don't know how to adapt, but I'm sure we'll manage. We've adapted a while now in other runs. So I will try Water Pulse here and hopefully we get Haze. Smoke screen is bad. We'll use X accuracy. He'll probably self-destruct afterwards because he always does, but whatever. Oh, I should have gone up. Whatever. Oh, use another one. Okay, that's good then. Because that's like negative to +2, so it's 0, so we're fine. I'm pretty sure at least. Unless that neutralizing gas somehow screws it up, but in that case I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'll know when I miss. But I probably would survive another rock slide anyway, so I would have time to that, but it were fine. Yeah, it wasn't the ideal case since I had to use an X item, but I mean it's pretty close. But I only had to use the one this time. Okay, so we're skipping the... but we do need to heal the full still. But I forgot that once, and it was terrible. And by once I mean that the one time that I did skip the rare candy, because I don't normally skip the rare candy, right? So I'll pick up these, even though I think we're perfectly fine on it, because you never know. Yeah, well, it literally says can be skipped if you use only 2 on combo and 1 money. I did both of those things, so I definitely need to pick them. Fine, whatever. That's a bit of a shame. Like that's 3. That's a mistake. I don't know why I did that. Thought about it and I'm just like, it's there and I'm used to picking up. Anyway, I should focus. 4 to 11. I don't know. Kind of weird why I would do that, but apparently like. First move is either. Regardless, it's always this. Should be faster than a boot. But 1. No, you know what? I'm doing the other strat. I know it doesn't say to do that now, but I'm gonna do it. It works if he doesn't dive now. Oh. Painful. But I was slow since I went to do more X special attacks. But I would have been in Torrent here though, so... Probably. But I couldn't use Torrent with Swift anyway. Thing is, I don't have enough special attack. I'm 3 shy of being able to Swift rather than other things. I would have to Water Pledge Cramorant and then I could Swift. I could Swift all the other ones, so I wouldn't get the super effective text speed, which is why that might have been faster. But it's 2 more rounds. How can it possibly be faster? Well, I guess you risk the diving though. So I mean, that is a thing that I didn't consider, I suppose. Fine, whatever. Yo, Edgy! Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Edgy. And welcome everyone from Edgy Stream. Apologies if I'm a bit flustered because I generally don't have raids of this size, so I'm a bit like... But yes, this Sobble is the best Sobble that I've ever got, so we're hoping that we're gonna win. We have had a bit of a rough luck lately because last 2 runs that got this far died on a B crit, so we're like, I'm very scared that B will crit me and kill the run once more. I'm really sad if that happens with this Sobble of all things, because it's going well so far. And we're aiming for that sub 420, and we're on track. We're on track. But yeah, I've had a lot of crits getting me down lately, so I'm. But so far, so good. This is so far the best I've ever done at this point. I realize it's not like an amazing time compared to everything, but it's pretty good for me. And we have actually at this point shaved about a minute off of sum of best since last PB. So we are still improving a little bit. Even though RNG is killing the runs, we're still finding small improvements here and there. Of course, a lot of the time save on this one, ignore those goals. They are because I have a better Sobble. That's not because I'm better, it's because Sobble is better. But yes, I'm so happy because I've been resetting for Sobbles for like 2 weeks now, hoping for a Sobble that works. But anyway, I guess I should say something to everyone else. Welcome from Edgy Stream. As you might tell, I stream Pokémon Sword Any %. With Sobble, usually. If I get my goal here, I'll probably move on to something else, Pokemon speedrunning related. I've been thinking of doing the Any % with DLC stuff, check that out and everything, but first of all, I want to get a good time here that I'm satisfied with. But yeah, now I'm very nervous, Imagine like choking the run with Edgy in the presence, But anyway, Edgy, how are you? I hope you're having a good day and that your stream was good. Let's just hope I don't screw up this puzzle anymore. I've been doing a bit random on it lately, which is not what you want to see in a run. Oh boy. Oh, kinda, yeah. Ah, okay, well, it kinda worked. Good first day back to you. Yeah, I saw the poll and everything. I must confess, I also voted for Eevee on that poll, You know me, Eevee is, like, Pikachu is good and all, but like Eevee is precious. We must protect Eevee. But yeah, how did it, I hope it went well. Eevee is a good one. That is one of the things that I am considering doing after this, but it would require actually watching that etiquette tutorial, I think, and like seeing if I can actually manage to get good at the motion controls, because let me tell you, when I played Let's Go Eevee casually, I was doing very bad on motion controls. I just, for the life of me, I don't think I was able to catch any Pokemon that was on the right of my screen. Like, I don't know what I was doing, but I don't know. It was just confusing. So to me, it just looked like straight up sorcery when you guys are like catching them first try with excellence every time. And it's like, what? How do you even like hit the thing? Anyway, I want to heal here. Yeah. Just in case. Technically, I could have healed after Farfetch'd, now that I think about it, but we're gonna go ahead and assume that I one-shot Farfetch'd and it's not a problem. Okay. Still not perfect, but much better than recently. Oh, a bit slow. Oh god. Okay, well, that was bad. I should have just kept my mouth shut, But yeah, thanks for the good luck. I will still need it. There's plenty of the run left, but we're past the worst parts. I think, like, I feel like while I don't get to practice the later parts of the game as often for natural reasons, I think we're good for the most thing. We just need to not get unlucky, I think. There's still plenty of chances for that to go bad, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, what? It's a range? Oh, right. I forgot. My bad. I did skip rare candy, so of course I'm not as guaranteed to kill things. No, in that case I'm even more happy that I healed. Well, he wouldn't have killed me anyway. Now I'll have to... Okay, it was a mistake to heal. This run though, yeah. But it was a mistake to heal there actually. I could have saved myself one heal here. Whatever. We'll take it. This run is so far looking good, yeah. so far. I mean, I feel like I've done pretty okay compared to like what is my potential. But I mean, I would be remiss to not point out that the fact that like a minute of this time save is just down to like a good Sobble. So, but I mean that I was due one. Like I've had a number of runs where my Sobbles have been mediocre at best. So I feel like it was about time that I got this this one. We take those, indeed. We take those. Okay, so I'm still Drizzile here, which is a bit of a problem, but we have enough special attack that will be fine. That's the thing. But I'll still take more damage, which is scary, but I am full, so I will be fine. We take what we get. Happy Hoot. Yes. And also, hello, Retro Luna. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm glad that I came back to this. I almost didn't. Like, after my break and everything, I was feeling very tired, and then I just decided, you know what, we'll just, like, shake it up. And here we are. Heyo, indeed. Okay, so the weird part is actually something that's going really funky, because we're not even in Inteleon for B. What? Oh, I forgot to use my rare candy. Oh, that's horrible. I'm surprised I survived this long. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I almost killed the run. Well, you know what? We didn't kill the run, so it's fine. That's fine. See, this is only the calculated, yes. This is only the second time that I've skipped the rare candy. So what happened last time I tried to skip it too, is I forgot to use the rare candy because I always go down and pick up the rare candy, and that's my trigger for like, I need to go and use the rare candy. But I did hop without the rare candy, I did all these fights without the rare candy. My heart, my heart. Yes, I stopped getting distracted. No, I will be distracted by chat, it's why we stream. You can't stop me. But yes, I could throw out the excuse. Oh no, I was so distracted because of other things. But I mean, no, the raid actually happened after I had forgot the rare candy, so I can't even blame that. I just straight up forgot the rare candy. Well, you know, it's fine. I think we're still a level behind, of course, but that's kind of like natural when you don't have a rare candy. So it'll take us a little bit longer to catch up to where we're supposed to be. But I think we'll do all right with this special attack. Just defense and stuff will be a bit off, so I'll have to factor in a little bit more headway on defense. Just a little bit more room. Just please be nice, hitting on top. Just please be nice. Okay, that's good. Counter is very, very good. Okay, fine. Okay, from here on out it should be smooth sailing, but as I said, last two runs that got this far, B just crit me with max darkness and I just got one-shotted. Actually from full health with last Inteleon. Granted, last Inteleon didn't have a lot of health. This health has like, you know, I have 31. 31 IV. It's such a good Sobble. Like it could of course technically still be a little bit better, but you know, we're talking like nitpicking like a little bit more here. This health has so much Inteleon. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry if that's what I said, but you know. Yeah, well of course it had to detect, but whatever. Well, fine, we'll take it. I can't believe I almost killed the run by not rare candying. Oh my god. That would have been so bad. Imagine my surprise when I just like... I mean, I would have always recognized that something's wrong when I'm not Inteleon before B, which is like what happened, but... like, I could have easily died on the last one, but no, actually no, with my special attack there wasn't even a range on the Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, so it was fine. But the hop fight was maybe a bit sketchy since I, after all, was a bit lower than I should have been. I have to remember that before they made this route, they used to be lower level for all of this anyway. Like, you know, you used to not have the 2 rare candies before Route 6 and so on, so there's a lot of things that have changed, so... there's a lot of things that are possible that have just been different, so... Okay, just no crit, please. Okay, there we go. See, was that so hard, B? Was that so hard? That's all you had to do. Okay, so it's gonna save time a little bit, but not with all of the nonsense that happened and like having to heal twice over, you know, obviously it's not gonna be very good, but hey, we're still ahead. And like from here on out, we will be a little bit behind the level still, I think, but nothing in Opal scares me. Because I've been lower level without this good special attack before, because I I had a very bad Route 6 once, and I decided to just like, hey, you know, I have 31 neutral special attack. Let's just see what happens if I skip the rare candy anyway. And it actually worked because I had gotten an optional trainer. That's part of why it was so bad. So I had more experience. So it actually sort of worked out. So I know that it's possible. Like you just have some ranges and end up having to heal and like all kinds of bad stuff. But we've unfortunately had some practice in running weird levels. Oh well, anyway. Still a lot of the run left, but we're almost halfway there. Now, it would be nice if Beat would just give us, like, not light screen. But he hasn't been doing that lately, so... I am cautiously optimistic. Cautiously. Destroy it! Isildur, cast it into the... Oh no, it's in the wrong movie. It is me again, it's true. But yes, I mean, getting distracted is an actual real challenge for me sometimes. Not usually, but there was an incident yesterday, but we don't talk about that one. It never happened. I have so many X special attack. Oh wow, okay, I might not. I picked up two that I really didn't need to pick up. But... You know what? It's better to have too many special attacks than it's to have too few. Although, I mean, I guess you could rain dance, but... You know, it's very special for me to get raided by Edgy because, you know, of course, you know, I have the world record splits to compare to if I want to, but I also have also this, of course. I mean, you know, routing and everything. Of course, I never dare to compare against any of those because not only were they run on a different patch, they're just so much better than mine that I would get demoralized. So, so I don't. I just have them for some reason. I don't know. I had to do the splits manually though because I learned a little bit too late that I split at a different time than everyone else. So unfortunately my splits aren't directly comparable because I split at the jingle when you defeat a trainer instead of like on the fade to black. So you know, I mean it's a couple of seconds, but whatever. You know, in retrospect, I should have realized that it's normal to split on fade to black because, you know, that's what we do for the end of the game, of course. But, you know, I don't know. Just the sound cue helps me a lot. You gonna walk the dog and eat? Yeah. Okay. Well, have a nice day and I hope you have pet Shiro for me. So, anyway, cheers for raiding. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you later then, maybe. Hopefully we will indeed get the PB and the sub 420. And Soul Creamy, thanks for the follow. When I don't Pokemon speedrun, which apparently is all that I do these days, but when I don't do that, I usually in 100% other things. Examples include Ocarina of Time, this game, Breath of the Wild, those kind of things. But also Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and God of War 2018. You know, I branch out to different things, but in 10% just being like a casual playthrough mostly. Although I try to do it in one sitting if at all possible. But it has been a while since I did any of that because honestly, currently I've been bit by the speedrunning bug and we're like pushing for this and then I'll have to replace it with something afterwards. But I may cut back a little bit because it's been, I don't really have that much time that I'm allocating to streaming and pretty much like all my weekends is just Pokemon speedrunning at this point. The thing is, I would need to, like, you know, keep doing it and keep improving if I wanted to, like, truly get a good time in this. I can't really, currently, I can't really compete for world record or anything like that. I mean, it's hard enough for me to compete for second place, even though it's a candy floss run, but it's a very solid candy floss run, like. So I'm just here. But I mean, I can actually potentially get third if I get the sub 420 here, there's a good chance. Of course, I think Tinted Lenses actually has a better run that he just hasn't submitted, because I thought I saw that in one of his streams once on the splits. But whatever. I'm mostly running against myself. It's just I set an arbitrary goal of sub 420 some time back. PB was so close to getting it, but got crit on Rose and killed those streams. I also made mistakes in that run that also would have, like, made me not lose the run. But, those had already happened by that point and I had forgotten about. Here we are. We can still do it. We are pretty good on pace. And it's a while until the next thing that has been a known Flippets run killer. For the most part. Although we are lower level than we normally are, but with this special attack we should be fine. Don't think we'll gold here. I mean, maybe we'll do torrent strats. Nah, I haven't been knocked into torrent exactly once here. It'll probably go like it usually does. Yeah, could do 94 if I do negative. It's unlikely. I do have high health, but I'd need to, like, take no damage. Okay, the one shot is good. Kinda expected with this special attack, but it depends on your level. Kinda. Okay, everyone, do you know Fairy type's weakness? Oh no, wait, it's both. You gotta love multiple choice questions you can't get wrong. Yes, I'm supposed to level and learn liquidation here. I'm like half a level behind. I'm pretty sure. But it shouldn't matter for B. No, for sorry. Coffin spore. What, I'll answer 2. Whatever. You're supposed to answer 1, but she did already lower my speed. I don't know. I don't think it would have mattered if she lowered my speed, but it's the most minor time loss. But I would rather not take damage here, in case -2 speed would actually be making slower. I am a level lower, so I do have to adapt. Doesn't take that much longer to answer correctly. Okay, so now I am full health. So if no, I should kill Morgan. I should be able to live on -1 special defense then, because unless she crits, always a risk. 94 is the most I could do, and if it does like some decent amount, I'll be knocked into torrent, and I'll be able to do torrent strat. All right, let's go for it, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Yeah, no. Fine. Wait, no, I'm a level lower, right? So I need to not be looking at 7, I need to be looking at 6. Okay, 97 is still fine, like, it's fine. Okay, well, he does do damage to me. 100. Do I still do it? Yeah, I still do it. We'll risk it, biscuit. Oh, wait, did it? No, wait. Oh, no, wait, he flinched me, didn't he? Okay, well, he didn't hit me again, so it's fine. But if he had faked out again, I thought I was actually hitting him in there. Oops, my bad. That was risky. We'll just ignore that. Whatever. I did level there, so okay. Well, we should be safe here. I mean, she probably doesn't even Dazzling Gleam. She generally doesn't cooperate. No. That's fine. Whatever. Well, then I almost didn't take damage, but so I could almost skip heal here, but I mean, I will have to heal, sadly. Chained up. Somehow almost went through all of that without taking damage. If only Morgrim hadn't actually used Fake Out, I would have been full health there and would have saved me 10 seconds from having to go into the menu and heal. Healing is so slow in this patch, so like that would have been pretty nice. Alas, I do not want to go into this fight with anything less than full health, because that would be sad. Even though I was barely lost any, so I think maybe it would have been right to do so. Like having 8 health missing, I don't think it would matter, but I would feel very silly if it ended up mattering. So, but I think 8 health was little enough lost. Whatever, it's done. Technically, maybe it would have made me more likely to get knocked into Torrent by Mobile on the first one. But if she didn't knock me into Torrent, it would make me more likely to die. So. It's not usually a problematic fight, but we'll just have to adapt if we see anything that seems like a problem. We've already lucked out on this fight too many times when things have gone bad. So, where I spent all my good luck. But there's a sludge. Ow. Well, at least I didn't get poisoned. You're very likely to get into the torrent there, right? Yeah. Like 35 will be torrent. 36 will be torrent. Okay, well I'm not in torrent, am I? Fine, I'll have to do another one. Bit risky, but whatever. Oh, well I'm fine. Okay, not the fastest open fight, but it should be fine. We're set up to +6, so. And with this special attack, it's nowhere near our range. It shouldn't be at least. Was a bit scared of like a mobile crunch crit there, but I mean she just iron defenses instead, so whatever. There's like some interesting alternative strats you can do in this. But I'm not big on alternative strats because they generally don't work out for me. Except when that's like guaranteed time saves and that kind of thing. Behold, cake. Now, interesting question. Is the cake a lie because this cake is in fact not a cake but a Pokemon? Or is the cake not a lie because this game has cake in it? Discuss in chat. Okay, well that was a gold by 2.3 seconds. Okay, then I'll take it. Ah, right, you know, we saved some turns in the earlier. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, imagine if we didn't heal. We would have been golden there. But if we didn't heal, would we have been torrent there? Because we were like 44, 45 HP. I think maybe not healing was the right choice. We would have been knocked into torrent, saved a round, and not healed, so we would have saved another 15 seconds. Ah, well, it would have been riskier. I didn't know that it was going to shake out that way, so... But if I were here and I were doing it again, I probably just wouldn't have healed, actually, now that I know about it. But I didn't remember that I actually only took 8 damage. I thought I was lower. But I was above 100 still, so it was pretty fine there. But I wasn't sure how much damage Mobile was gonna do, so... There's always a bit of a risk in that. Like, you don't know, suddenly I get poisoned by wheezing, and then I end up having to heal poison, and then I take more damage, and like, so on and so forth. Let's just fly to the right place now. Hopefully. Yeah, it's amazing that it's faster to just say no and let her walk slowly off screen than it's to follow her. But I mean, it's because we're going somewhere else, basically. We have shopping to do. Not the last shopping, but a shopping of some variety. Can I remember what the fastest key to get up here? I probably should look into that, but whatever, we'll just do it manually. Terrible, but I know. The thing is, like, if you follow her, she actually takes you to West Hammerlock. She doesn't even take you to the center Hammerlock, so kind of weird. Okay, so Trevenant, I probably need to freshwater and turn it. We'll see. I may still be a level lower. I didn't check my defense, but 25. Okay, well, I'm probably in that range either way. We'll do like 78 or so. I want to be like, what, 37 HP? Oh. No, it's actually important how much it can do. Very important. 74, 78, okay. Well, if it hits me too hard, I'll have to not freshwater but energy powder. If it low rolls me, then I can freshwater. Because it has a pretty big range there. Although, I mean, if it hits me really, really hard, I might actually just get knocked into Torrent anyway. Unlikely. Could I? More likely it does like 66 or something, and I'm sad. It should just not be too much time waste. I mean, it'll probably also confuse me because he's been trolling me with that lately. Whatever. It's fine. We can take 16 seconds here to do this fight properly. Hi, Hop. So creepy, it just walks out from that pillar and just... I haven't decided whether it's faster to just walk or bike, but I think biking is faster. Even though I don't have to go that far, but... Alright, okay, so... Route 7, or well, rather Route 8 is also a place where my runs go to die. Well, not really anymore, but I can still lose a bunch of time there, but since I'm like 2 minutes and a half ahead, it shouldn't like go horribly wrong. There's always a chance that I pull something out of my sleeve. Ah, you thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? Yes. Okay. 116, oh yeah, that's higher than I remember. So we want to be 38 of this. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not 38, but it shouldn't do 78, right? That's max roll. I think freshwater is the right choice. No, I'll heal powder. Heal powder should still be good. No, sorry, energy powder. Because even if he 66 me, I'll be alright. No, 66 would actually be a bit low. Oh, that's fine. May have been right to do freshwater, but I got killed once before that. But, it depends, like, it's such a big range on his attacks. I don't like it. Well, it worked out, so great. But I mean, I had over 30, so if I had freshwater, that would have been fine with the roll that he made. But I mean, I was only just over 30, so assuming that he low rolled a little bit if he had high roll. That's the thing. Like, the reason I didn't want to use freshwater is because I'm pretty sure that with my defense, there was a 1 in 16 that he would have killed me with freshwater. And ultimately, I preferred the chance to have to go again. Essentially, like if he low rolled me, I'd just like have to heal again. I preferred that chance to like death chance. Even though the death chance was very low chance. But, definitely losing some time here, but I mean, do expect this since we have this 2 more rounds here. gold, of course, obviously just got knocked into the torrent first turn and we're done with this. Kinda how it goes. Okay, hopefully we'll find a Togedemaru. I've had one in, not in, like, it's been a long while since I had a Togedemaru in a completed run. But I have had some in my latest run, but Pornard is fine too, but Pornard has a tendency to troll me, so don't want that. I should not do the catch before defeating Joanna though, so we'll go down to Joanna first things. Although, I mean, you can tell me what to do. Oh god, that almost caught me. There was once a Liper there, and my Pokemon god, my Arceus, does that Liper run fast. Oh, I want to do that catch, but I'm not supposed to. So many Pornards, but I can't do it because I'm not supposed to catch before her. God. Hopefully we'll see a Togedemaru or Pornard later. Otherwise we'll just have to do Litwick strats. I don't like it, but it's doable, it's just whatever. But the reason is pretty simple actually. I am level 39 now. There's a good chance that the Togedemaru or Pornard that I find is level 40. Or sorry, I was level 40. It's a good chance that they're level 40 or 41 for that matter. And if they are, then my chances of catching them are like, you know, virtually zero. You know, so you wanna get this level first before you try to do the catch. Doesn't say that in any guide, but I've never thought about it before, but now that I thought about it, it's like, oh right, that's how it works. I did play some of my casual file lately, and you know, I remember that tidbit about trying to catch Pokemon that are higher level than you in this game kinda like sucks. I'm tempted to heal here, because like if I try to catch a Pornard and I fail, he can kill me, but I do have decent defense, I think I won't be... That's not necessarily the best thing, but I think that'll work. Because he was already looking for me, but if I whistle there, he'll go to this thing. Oh crap, not these girders again. I'll get too many of them. I'll try and skirt them on the right side, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe? Okay, they didn't see me. Okay, well, I don't have any of the catches that I want to make. Oh, that's the point. Oh, Togedemaru! Perfect. Okay, now I just need to not hit any of the remaining Pokemon and or the option train, and we're good. This was 39, so it would have been fine, but whatever. Just need to stay calm. Oh, well, okay, that... I don't see how I was gonna avoid that. He was just bum rushing me. Go into Pokemon Camp maybe? I've never done that trick. I don't know how to do it. Well, I mean, I know how to go into Pokemon Camp, but like... Oh god. Oh crap. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I hate it when he stands there. This should be done. The first times I went, I was like, how on earth are you supposed to get past him? But then it just turns out, oh well, vision is strange in Pokemon, so it's fine. Okay, so we had a wild encounter and we caught a Pokemon here, so we're not saving 20 seconds, but we might still tie PB. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe if I do better on the puzzle than ever done before. Spoiler alert, I'm not very good at the puzzle. I should practice it, but I haven't, so... There you go. Hi, mister. Could you please give me a technical machine? Thank you. Also, nice abstract art on your wall. My mom has the same kind of picture. Which painter is it? Bye. And by my mom, I mean my mum in game, of course. Because we have the same kind of things in our house, if you paid attention. Different colors, but same theme. You have no idea how many times I reset for this Sobble. I mean, not for this Sobble specifically, of course, but like... PB was attempt number 84. So, It's been 53 attempts. Now, granted, some of those attempts have been Sobbles that we've run. It's not like we've, like, you know, refused all of the Sobbles until we got this one. It's just, we've been through 57 Sobbles is what I'm saying. This is the best one out of all 137 that I've done. And, like, by far the best one out of the 53 that I've done after PV. It could still be better, but I will take this to the bank. And I hope that I will not fail on the puzzle. I mean, I literally did this like casually yesterday, but I fell down a lot. Whatever. It's fine. And then should work, I think. You sort of just have to like YOLO it. It's kind of a weird thing. Hey, Lightbox! Thanks for the good luck. I am indeed in green. It's very hype. We are on a run. This could be the one. I mean, you know. It has everything it needs to. We just need to like not get unlucky and not like screw things up for ourselves, which you can do, but like, you know. Okay, so here I want to go roughly here, down, not too far. On the left side. Oh, I should have just gone for it, but too late now. Crap. Then I want to hug the rock on this side. Good. Okay, that's that one done. This one is also a bit tricky, but we'll see. Because, you know, the whole sandstorm thing. But yeah, Lightbox hype. Crux are hype. Lightbox hype. I mean, I can't see anything. Oh, no, crap, what am I doing? Oh, no, I was right. Okay, well, that's my one fall down, I guess. Whatever. I can't see anything. It's kind of like weird. Then we go back up, and we go over here, go a bit ahead. Oh, okay, well, that worked fine. If I just hadn't like derped on the very beginning there, it would have actually been very good. Oh, and I went a bit slow, but whatever. Oh look, it's the man who impresses the censored with Lego at Lightbox. Is that the esteemed rapper Lightbox? It is! Guys, you should check out Lightbox. He's making music videos. I mean, you know, you won't be able to understand everything unless you're a clumper, but like, you know, it's still pretty sweet. You know, even though I would have to dock points for not saying the actual word clumper in that song, but like, you know, it's... Sick beat from the internet. Yeah! Sick beat. Alright, so this fight should go fine. I've never actually had a fight on Gordy go wrong. As I say that, I realized that I've cursed the run, but like, you know, I don't see what would happen. I mean, I guess Barbaracle could theoretically just one-shot quit you. Possible. In Dutch, it's like build on my furniture like people with Lego. Ah. Build on my future. Okay, that made a lot more sense. I was like, build on your furniture, what? Build on the future. Okay, well that makes sense then. That's more wholesome than it sounded. But it's true. You know, I mean, it's German. It's like German is actually also a very sweet language. I mean, if you just like, you know, ignore the way it sounds. But yeah, no, that beat was fire. So it was pretty good. I mean, we fell down once, we had a wild encounter. Other than that, I mean, this went pretty much as expected, I would say. We've only lost 2 minutes and 40 seconds so far to golds, which is insane for me. It's ridiculous. But we'll lose some more to gold here. But not too much, I hope. I think. And we have precious forget money. Now we just need to stay focused and not like choke up or anything. Yeah. I'm choking up a little bit because, you know, all my friends are here. Edgy is here. Oh well, you know, this way. And like, the Sobble is here. But it's the good kind of choking up, you know, not the run-killing kind of choking up. Anyway, we're over halfway, I mean, in case you haven't noticed. That means that from this point on, it's no longer a coin flip whether or not RNG kills the run or not. In case you're wondering. Are we past the RNG chance to die? Ha! No. Cruxer, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Cruxer, the thing is, it's a Pokemon speed run. RNG can always kill the run. I said we're halfway past, we're halfway through, so it's no longer a coin flip whether or not RNG kills the run. With my rough math on like what things tend to kill me with crits and everything lately, it's like roughly somewhere in the distance of like 45 to 55% chance when I start a run that has a Sobble that works, whether or not RNG kills the run. But of course now I've passed a number of those places where RNG can kill the run, so it's no longer 50%. But it is still some percent, because we still can get crit by Oleana, we still can get crit by Rose. But the Rose thing is, if Rose crits us, that happened in PB too. And, you know, we're 2 minutes ahead now, so we could technically do as bad as PB did in the late game, and we'd still be fine, like, right? So that's very nice. But there are differences between the RNG run killer crits. Some of them are worse than others. For instance, a crit on Oleana is worse than a crit on Rose. But the worst part currently, that's the Hydrocan misses. I need to hit Hydrocan twice in a run, like it's important that I hit them. If not, I probably just die and lose 5 minutes, i.e. run is over. That's 10% for each of those. Now, that means that there's an 81% chance that I don't lose the run to Hydrocan miss. But I also have some chances to get crit still, absolutely. But I'm past the ones that have been killing my runs recently, for the most part. But Oleana did kill it not too long ago, so... But an Oleana crit may not be a 100%, like if she crits I die, like it depends on when she crits, what she crits with, and my defenses and so on, my health, so on, so it's hard to say, right? But it is a Pokemon game, always assume that RNG can still kill the run. Like I haven't even talked about that, but like there's a chance that the Eternatus we get is just absolute dog poop poop. And if it is absolute dog poop poop, it will actually struggle and it might die. And then if we kept Inteleon in the party, we can revive him and maybe close it out and just lose a minute or whatever, but maybe we won't be able to. So it's, but that has never happened to me. That's incredibly unlikely, but it could theoretically happen. So and that's like the very last fight in the game, like, you know, it's not the fight itself necessarily, but it's the Pokemon that you use for that fight. So the 4 last fights in the game all have chances to kill it. Well, I mean, Big Eternatus is more like a, how long time is it gonna take? How much time am I gonna lose to RNG? It's not, usually doesn't kill the run, but it can if you're really reckless. I won't be reckless if I'm ahead at that point, of course, but... Okay. Oh, not in that bag. What? Oh, God. Oh. That was bad. Choking. Okay, well, at least he didn't take down, so that's good. You know what? If I'm this little damage, I don't think I'm gonna heal at all. I'm just gonna... whatever. Yes, this does in fact, after all my research, appear to be to earn. So far, yes. I mean, you know, there's just no question about it. Like, for me, this is literally like the best run that I've ever done so far. Right? There is no run that has been this much ahead at this point before. The one that died at Oleana was still pretty good, but it wasn't as good at that part, and the Sobble was much worse. The defense on that one was so bad that I knew that I was gonna have like 40 seconds of time lost to having to pick up 8 irons and a rare candy. This shouldn't have to do such drastic things. May still have to pick up a rare candy, but I don't know. I don't think so. I doubt it. I doubt it sincerely. Sincerely? Yes, that's a word. Okay. I don't think I've missed... No, I haven't even started on the right. Okay, well, I need to be careful. If I bonk or whatever, I need to be careful with the optional trainer. But if I don't bonk, it should be fine. I'll just go on the left side. I'll be alright. It's like one of the worst option trainers to hit, and I have hit it far more than I should. But I'm living in the belief that we're not going to hit it. Now, of course, the route that's coming up is kind of bad. Sometimes you'll just get 6 wild encounters there and there's almost nothing you can do about it. That'll cost me like a minute, so... But I choose to live in the belief that that doesn't happen. 1 or 2 we can handle. Like, it's not gonna screw things too much up. too much. I took some damage, but I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna heal before the next fight, whatever. I'll be sad if I hit option trainer, but I mean, I would have been sad anyway in that case. So far so good. A bit of a bonk, but it's fine. Good. Okay, that boost was waste. I should have kept it for the water. Ah, well, boosting across the water is a bit risky anyway, like, you know, it gives you less control, you're better able to dodge, but the thing is, like, water is, there's a lot of things that work against you on this route, in the water, for wild encounters. Number one, you cannot jump off your bike. Like, a lot of the strats around dodging revolves are jumping off your bike and just walking around things. You can't do that in the water because you can't swim. Number two, you're riding against the camera, so you have less view of where you're going. Like, you can't see as much before it happens. So you're more likely to hit something before because you're going full speed ahead and you didn't see it. Number three, it's the water. So there's a number of water Pokemon that just spawn and just like jump out at you. And they're blue and they're hard to spot in the water. So it's like 3 times over it makes it difficult to dodge Pokemon here. And they're just like a bit everywhere, and it's a long route to go through. It's like, if you walked through this much grass, you would be like, it would be hard. Like, if you try to go through the wild area and just go through the grass, this would be insane, right? But we don't do that because we're here. Like, we don't go through the wild area and grass because we can't avoid it, but we can't avoid it here. We have to go through this. So, but I think we'll be, like, it would have to go pretty bad at this point, but we might lose some time to that. I mean, we only have 5 seconds of possible time save here. PP was pretty solid on Marnie. So, but I mean, what happens, right? Like those things jumping out at you. It's absolute garbage. Okay, so far, so... what is this? Oh crap. See, you'll notice I'm not using my boost, it's because, like, these fishes are terrible. Also not here, okay. Fine. Yeah, I didn't get any encounters, but I didn't get to use my boost, so it's not the best that I could do that, but it's far better to not get any encounters than it is to, like, you know, get a little bit of time from boost. You just have much less control of boost. Do I back here? I'll probably back here. I might jump off if it's... No, crap. I should have jumped off. Oh well. 1 encounter, whatever. It would have been worth it if I didn't hit it. I've been doing well on not hitting things here lately, but it was just kind of too close. Crap. Oh. There's nothing on the 6 that I had lately. Do I, like, I don't think I need to energy with you, and I'm almost full HP. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think. I hope. I pray. We also have icy wind misses on Raihan. I mean, it's very unlikely, but it has happened to me. But they generally don't kill you outright. It's just like it makes things a bit risky. And if you're really low or whatever, it can kill you. Nasty plot. Torment. Okay, well, fine. Nasty plot. So weird to have a Pokemon just like not actually have any damage move other than Sucker Punch. I mean, of course, you did actually use Sucker Punch. It's a water boost. No double input. Sag. Feels good to have the Toggenmode. I don't know if it has Lightning Rod, but it's like a coin flip. It might have Lightning Rod. That might save me from Thunder Punch if that happens. If that happens. That Thunder Punch shouldn't kill you anyway, but it could have crit you, right? So it's a bit of... It's just a benefit either way. It's losing time to gold, but hardly. Like, you know, that would have golded. If I didn't have that wild encounter, that actually would have golded for some reason. Because the wild encounter is like 10 seconds at least. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Might even have a fast pierce here. I don't know, like it's a bit chance based. Whatever. 2 minutes ahead. I will take it to the bank. Yes, yeah. And for the casual observers amongst you, we're like only an hour and 40 minutes away, right? So this every minute that we play without killing the run is like, you know, 1 minute less of chance for the run to get killed. Huh? One way of looking at it. I don't know. I feel good about the run, right? And I'm optimistic. But I'm cautiously optimistic because I do know that, like, there is nothing unique about this Sobble or this run in that regard. Like, the Hydro Cannon misses are as likely for any Sobble. And they will kill any run for any Sobble. Although, I mean, there was that one time, I think, on the Machamp, I was actually so high level and had good defense that I actually... After I missed the Hydro Cannon, he actually didn't kill me, and then I technically, I mean, I guess you could hit him one again, but I mean, that's extremely unlikely. Like, they're almost certain to kill you if you don't win. So we're gonna live in the hope. I mean, again, like, it's much more likely to hit than it is to miss, so you can't sit there worrying about the fact that it misses all the time. But it is one of the things that we don't like about this, because it's so late in the run, and it's like there has been, so as far as we know, there's no good alternative. Well, I'm not technically okay. Well, I'm not technically in yellow HP, which is when we're supposed to heal. So I think we'll be fine. We'll probably have to heal off the Scrafty though, but we'll save ourselves the one heal here. Although if I would have to heal off the Scrafty anyway, maybe I just heal here. Doesn't that make more sense? No, my defense's HP is fine enough. And I have Togedemaru, like, if the worst happens, and I actually get killed here, this is not the worst place. I can actually recover by, like, sending out Togedemaru and finishing the fight, or using revives. It will be very slow, but it's not like an instant run killer, but this should be perfectly fine. Because he should not be doing 67 damage. I mean, in fact, he does no damage. Important question. Favorite Pokemon? Well, funny you should ask. It's a difficult question to answer. There's a lot of things to consider. But for the most part, like, you know, if we're doing Gen 1 where my heart is, Eevee, I think, is my favorite Pokemon. But I mean, you know, it is a bit mainstream, so I mean, you know, I'll concede that, you know, it's a bit mainstream to like Eevee most. But, you know, you like what you like. I wasn't in yellow HP because he didn't do damage, so I guess, you know, it's right not to heal now. But I also really like Hootooth and Noctowl, that line, very much. Also, Dratini is adorable. So I don't know, there's a lot of fun. It doesn't matter if it's mainstream. I mean, it's true, but I mean, you know, some people, you know, some people when they ask the question, they want to hear like an obscure, interesting Pokemon, but I'm just here with like my, you know, Eevee. At least it's not Pikachu, right? Ooh, he's faster? Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay, well, I'm in Torrent. I don't want to be in Torrent, so I'll need to heal to full air. But I mean, I did save myself healing like potentially twice there, so it's good. Bit dangerous, but we're alright. Snorlax is your spirit Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Snorlax is a cool design. I mean, I've never really liked him that much, but it's a cool design, I guess. Of course, I must also say I do actually quite fancy Charizard. Yeah, it's just he's a dragon who's not a dragon. Like, what's not to like? I also incidentally like Magikarp into Gyarados because it's just a funny concept that you have this like extremely useless, silly Pokemon, and then it's like it becomes this huge dragon who's also not a dragon. What can I say? I like dragons. When is Dragon Leon, like the dragon type evolution? Just use a dragon stone on it, it becomes a dragon. Oh my god. Game Freak, you can steal it from me. I want it now. Okay, this is looking pretty good. If Piers doesn't force me to heal on the fight, I'll probably gold it actually. But he'll probably force me to heal, like he almost always does. Okay, well I don't... Oh, Iron Barbs, okay, so I don't have Lightning Rod then. I'm supposed to heal Inteleon here, but like, whatever. I'll just do this because it's fastest. Healing Inteleon doesn't matter because I'm full health, so... Healing itself also doesn't really matter. Alright, my defense 25. Okay, so... I'm looking at Sucker Punch doing like... 55 damage at most. 28 if I have X defense up. Hi Marnie. Send away these punks for me, will ya? You know, if you could do it faster, please. That would be nice. Behold, the rock concert with music but no actual vocals despite having a singer. Or vocalist, I suppose. It's kind of awkward. It would be less awkward if there wasn't for the fact that there is a soundtrack in the game that has actual vocals, so I mean they just literally just decided to not have vocals on this. Like, it makes it a bizarre choice. Like, what if he just stood on stage playing a guitar, right? You know, then it would have been perfectly fine, but no, he has to actually sing, so it looks super weird. It's just left up to our imagination, I guess. Right, so I have enough X accuracies. I can use all of mine if I need to. I mean, he's not going to sand attack 3 or 4 times, but... Ooh, it's a slow thing if he sands attack me. Wow, that setup is very slow. I don't think I've ever gotten sand attack turn 1, but I guess so. Whatever. Iron Barbs is actually a bit unfortunate talking about it. That'll lose me some time here and there. Okay, Fake Out is the one that I don't... That's the one that I kind of want, so that's good. Well, it tends to go well for me when that's the case, so... That's why I kind of want it. Not saying that it's necessarily better than Payback into X defense into X special attack, because we now have to get hit by Malamar, but... I think we'll be alright, but we'll probably be knocked down with... Yeah, below 55, but it's possible that we don't get them. Payback, okay. Well, we're below 55, so we're gonna have to heal. Which is always the case. Almost always. I like how they decided, oh, this gym leader, he won't Dynamax. But wait, if he doesn't Dynamax, he doesn't waste the player's time with anything, sire. Well, the horror, we can't have a fast gym leader fight, that would be silly, we need to pad the game. We'll just like, you know, give his mini Pokemon some extra stats and IVs and stuff that other Pokemons don't have, and also just like make him say something about each and every one of the Pokemon he sends out, because, you know, that'll slow them down. Yeah, that'll teach them. How dare they try to go fast? Yeah, that was slow menuing, but whatever. I did use Sucker Punch, I would have been dead. Good to know. Ah, well, whatever. Water Pulse is technically faster. This is fine. Because Water Pledge has a slightly higher chance to crit, so it's better to Water Pulse. Water Pulse can confuse, but if it kills... Oh, gold. Nice. By like 1.1 seconds. Oh, well, I mean, I'll take it. Gold. See, this has all the makings of like a good PB, because it actually golds stuff like PB did. You know, noticeably. PB golded Ryan 1, so it's... Okay, 1.5 hours to go. Raihan 1 should be alright. Theoretically, there's a case where like I miss you Icy Wind twice in a row and he crits me or like any number of combinations, but it's very unlikely to go bad here. What I'm gonna say, and then you know it's gonna go bad, but whatever. I decided to just live in the dream that nothing bad ever happened. And it won't. I mean, I was actually more ahead on Opal than I am now, but whatever. We've been losing some time lately, but that makes sense. PB actually had a very solid like split segment here. It's fine. All right, okay. Are we ready for like the micro time save I learned about relatively recently? It barely saves any time whatsoever, but we can save time by mounting a bicycle and start riding to the west before the camera has actually panned all the way back to us. Which is weird because it doesn't let you do that anywhere else apparently, but in this one cutscene, for some reason, it just gives you back control of your character a bit faster. Why? I don't know. It just does. Yeah, well, so that barely saves any time, but like, I was faster onto my bike there than like I would have been otherwise. I need to teach Icy Wind there. Well, after hop, like waste our time with something, as he is wont to do. Oh, one step too far, sorry. Oh, I almost went to the Pokémon Center. That would have been bad. Everyone's gushing about Leon taking down Dynamax Pokemon. I'm like, isn't he the champion? Isn't that like kind of his job? Like, isn't this the one thing that he's supposed to do or something? I don't know. Wow. Yes, yes, yes. We could help. Yeah, sure, we'll help. And then everyone's just like, no, you're kids. We don't need your help. You know, understandably so. But they appreciate it. I mean, they're nice about it, I guess. I mean, you know, I kind of wish that he would have just stuck with that one. Like, you know, hey, you know, the gym challenge is what matters in this Pokemon game. You know, the Team Yell isn't actually like a world-ending team that you have to beat. It's just like some toxic fan base. And then, you know, we skip all of the Macrocosmos nonsense. Because that doesn't happen. And then, you know, the roasting, like, if that happens, it happens off screen. And it's just like a, oh, the fight was delayed a little bit because Leon had to go and deal with that. Or whatever. And then we just, like, we become champion and whatever. It's fine. But no, they weren't brave enough to stick that landing. So they decided, you must be the chosen one. You must save the world. So in the very, like, you know, final hour of the run, they're like, oh, do a full 180. They're like, oh no, you are the only one. Or actually, they keep pretending that the adults can do it, but then, you know, they just can't. And then we foolishly say, oh, we'll just go and get some rusted weapons from a abandoned forest that we don't know are there, and then, you know, that'll totally save the world. And then, you know, lo and behold, it does, because, you know, that makes sense. Whatever. Anyhow, the run. The run, the run, the run. Right, so Raise Leaf will do 56 at most, so I'll need to watch for that. Going below 56 or going to 56 or below is something that I'm interested in. As in, like, you know, I want to know if that has happened. I will try not to heal Togedemaru unless it's absolutely necessary. Because she's pretty high level and good health, so she shouldn't need too much health on Raihan 1, but if she's taking heavy damage, I may need to heal. Okay, well, I took some damage here. As per expectations. I shouldn't take any damage next fight, so I should still be fine. And then I'll heal with Aria, even if I do, yeah. Should work out. Are we like on pace for 415? No, we're not. But theoretically, if we gold every split, we could get it. Still wouldn't get second. I don't know. The second place and first place in this league, or like any leaderboard really, is just so far out of my reach that I don't even know how, where, when, or what I would do to begin contemplating it. Like it's just so much better what I can do. But we won't worry about that. Like I would still love a much better time. Like a 419 barely is awesome, and I will happily take that to the bank and call it an outstanding achievement for me, because it is. But on the other hand, a more solid PB like that is a little bit ahead of other runs. That would be nice. Indeed. Heal if you can add the Razor Leaf with hail damage. Oh, I forgot the hail, but no, I'm like, well, I was like 70 or something. 80? I'm fine. Plus, a lot of the time it doesn't even Razor Leaf. Of course, if I miss Icy Wind, then that's a different matter, but that's 5%. 5% in each of them. Like. Gotta use this defense for what it's worth. I shouldn't get too cocky though. I need to make sure that I don't like foolishly lose the run by like refusing to heal to save 10 seconds when healing is what makes sense. But I was 89 health there, so it did make sense to heal there. Hail damage couldn't possibly kill me with Razor Leaf, unless Razor Leaf crits, of course. It is a higher chance move to crit though, so I mean that is a bit of a consideration. But it does less damage as well because it's spread between the two of us, so I used Aurora Veil, so it's fine. Okay, so I'm damaged, so I'm gonna need to heal myself. Togedemaru is... Togedemaru? Togedemaru won't need a heal. It'll save a little bit of time if I just heal Inteleon. Technically it's only if I can die to Thunderborn plus 2 Sandstorm, but I never remember how much Sandstorm does. Thunderborn will do 78, which is a lot, and I am like almost dead already to that, so no, I must. There is no choice. Just do that. I swear to Arceus, if 7 health from Togedemaru is what matters, I'll be very upset, but I can't foresee the circumstance in which that's the case. I just can't. I love how it's like faster than Flygon at 117 plus speed, which is if you have 3 negative speed or more. So it's like, it's so unlikely to be slower than Flygon. Also, no Sobble that is slower than Flygon would ever be runnable, so you would never actually be here with that low speed, but whatever. Worse on like doing double inputs now, but I'm like very careful, so... Oh well, the crit was unnecessary, but thanks, I guess. Unnecessary crits just slow you down, so that's why we don't normally like it, but whatever. Okay, use crunch on Togedemaru, good, it's fine. Okay, Iron Barb, see again, Iron Barbs loses a little bit of time here. This doesn't help at all, but it's fine, whatever. It's the worst. Like, if only she had like something else. But it's fine. It's very minor. Iron Barb has come into play twice, I guess. It's not too bad. But in that case, maybe a Pornid would have been better. But I mean, Pornid is less likely to be caught. More risky. It's not quite as good here because it can't have Lightning Rod. Of course, I don't have Lightning Rod, so. And this should be a 100%, so this fight should be in the bag. Means that I will take my chance to Open up a little snack. Anyway, Lightbox, what's your favorite Pokemon? I know, no terrible streamer, don't really have audience interaction, I just answer questions. You don't have this back and forth thing, apparently. My apologies. Oh, they're gold. 2.7 seconds, okay. Good. Even with the Iron Barbs, nice. Every second matters. Now, we have 55 seconds to save here because we hit that option trainer in PB, so that'll be nice to... I mean, 40 of those seconds with the option trainer, 15 was just time save that I had from last PB. Right, I needed to make decision. It's decision time. Okay, so my HP is like absolute maxed, and my defense is so high that I do not want to pick up anything. Like I may even have too high defense to be knocked into Torrent by Megahorn already, so I cannot afford to do any level up or whatever. Because I am like, way out of range to die here. And I guess I'll just like get max full restores. Yeah. There you are, Leon's little brother. Oof. That is quite energy to be greeted that way. Like Leon's little brother. It's like, that's what you are. Never mind that you're the challenger who's beaten 8 gyms and are about to challenge you for the 8th badge. No, it's like you're Leon's little brother. Poor guy. Not to mention that he has to deal with the fact that his parents only put up pictures of his older brother in their house and all of that kind of stuff. I really feel for Hop. Poor Hop. I do not want to increase my odds of surviving to Megahorn. In fact, I may have wanted to decrease them a little bit, but I can't, so... I think we'll be fine, though. I don't think I'm so high that I... Well, I don't know. It's possible, but in that case, we'll just have to wait until we get them. Case, like, we can't do anything about that. This is the Sobble that we have. And we will not complain about it. I mean, I will, of course, when, like, Rose goes terribly, but it'll just be a slow Rose fight. It will be, like, a non-get-killed Rose fight in that case, so it's fine. Probably. Awesome. Yes. But yeah, no, I'm, like, at the very max on the table. Like, the table doesn't even go that far. So that's a bit worrisome, honestly. But I can't do anything about it. Oh, I forget the fastest way to do this every time. It says so in the guide, but I never look at it, so... Yeah, we are on. Whatever. Which is very bad, it says, if I don't get hit into Torrent. But I can't do anything about it. I mean, I have 25 defense, I have 31 HP. Like, what happens, happens, Okay, so I am faster than Noctowl, so if we need to heal, we'll heal. We will have to heal before the other one is anyway, so we might as well just heal for safety. But it depends on if we get any significant damage anyway. Oh, well, that was strong. Calm mind, what's that even? Okay, fine. Okay, well, I've only taken hail damage, so we're definitely not healing that. Fighting the postman is technically better, apparently, but like I don't know. It does require going through grass, so you have a little bit more of a chance for a wild encounter there, but whatever. Should be good. He should be looking back, yes. Come on, boost, yes. He should be looking this way. Okay. Good. But his Pelipper usually doesn't damage here. That's why you take less damage on this side. So I only suffered a hail damage, but we'll see. So far, I mean, he may damage me, but the only time I've seen him use a damaging move is when he actually had enough damage to kill me. And then he did. And then he killed me, and I was very sad. Sad way to lose a run. Most ways to lose a run is sad, but like, that was a very sad one because I had everything I needed to not die that way. Oops. So next time is also water branch.
so first impression will do like 46, so I don't need to heal before Gentle Cleanse. 44, 44. Yeah. But first is Psycho Tunnel, of course. We'll take some damage here, it's fine. We're past the worst part. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I deposit Token Murray? Have I forgotten it? I forgot to deposit Token Murray, didn't I? Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't think that'll kill the run, but it's bad, it's slow. I don't know why I forgot to do that. But yeah, no, I haven't been in the menu for it yet. I guess I'll do it after now then. Heal? I don't know. I probably don't need to heal still. Because it shouldn't kill me. Well, the Manathan might damage. Oh, I was supposed to water pulse. Okay, I'm falling apart here. I need to focus. Okay, I think maybe I can survive. Could try and use a water pulse on grab lock, but I don't. And we're supposed to water pulse, so. Hang on. That's bad. Also, I didn't level on anything because I'll heal for safety here. Because I've made mistakes and I don't want to lose her. Because I now used the water pulse. No, a water pledge that I wasn't supposed to. So I'm one down and I don't really... That's a bit touchy for Marnie. I may need all of them. Sometimes you're okay without one of them. But I'm gonna try and use water pulse on grab lock. Because my special attack is high enough, it may work. If not, I'll have to do it twice, but hopefully it doesn't kill me. Depends a little bit on what these do, but I'll just heal if I'm very low damage, I guess. So that's good. No wait, do I need 4? I need 1, 2, probably 3. No, I only need 3. It's fine. I can do water patch. Or do I? Yeah, I get water. Icy wind there, water pledge. So one of them can probably block or something, isn't that the thing? I'm not risking it here. Ever. I think 3 is fine. 3 is just enough, I think. I may be screwed because I used one more water pledge than I was supposed to, but it's fine. We'll just use water pledge on Whoopig. Yeah, it was amazing pace. I mean, also like, but I lost some time here to keeping Token Maroon in my party longer than I should have. If I hadn't caught the fact that I had forgotten to remove it, I would have had that double battle there, and I have no idea what that double battle even does because you never fight them. I caught it, but I already did 3 fights with it, so I'm a bit lower XP, but I think we'll be alright. It's only a little bit lower. XP share in this game is weird. Oh, I took some damage there, right? Yeah, no, I healed before. Then I used Rain. He didn't use first impression, did he? Anyone remember what my health? Was my health full after last fight? No, not there. Oh, probably should move, you know? Oh, probably should move again. Okay, good. Does it bump my health? Oh, it does. Okay, moment of truth here. Don't think he... No, I was full, so I don't need to deal with it. Good. Clutch just going into my... going into clip to check what our health was. I should remember. But I felt like I didn't take any damage, so I was pretty sure, but yeah, we have a lot of time save here, so even with, like, you know, the Token Maroon and everything, I gotta think it can't possibly, like, you know, kill it like we had a lot of times here. Unless, of course, it turns out that, you know, I'll be a level off when I really don't have to be, and then... But with my high special attack, I doubt that a level off will make the difference. Because I like, if you can do it with a 15 neutral special attack Sobble, I mean, this one can totally do it even if it's a level lower, right? Master pot, that's fine. Master pot again, okay, well that's good. And unusual, but... Well, there's the Torment. Yeah, I was supposed to set it to +5 or +6, but I got tormented on the last one, which is a bit of an awkward thing, so I can't do it now. But fine, I'll do it later. Okay, so then I need to water pulse, which is fine. Game, please. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yay! Useless crits! Hooray! Hooray! Game, come on. I don't know why this fight lags so much. I think I can skip the special attack because I'm not gonna skip it. I think it would have been fine, but it would have been a 15 out of 16 range, whatever, but... Oh, I got confused. No, he got confused. I'm confused. Okay, bad. Ooh, that was bad. I should have healed myself. I should have noticed. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Why didn't I heal that? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I could heal it now, but Grimstone will hit me with something. I think I need to chance it. I need to chance it. Crap. Okay, I may have killed it there, but whatever. We'll see what happens. It's a bit bad though, because if I miss this water pledge and I hit myself in my confusion, I don't have water pledge, so I may have screwed everything up. I don't know. I thought Swagger increased his attack and confused him, but it's the other way around. It confused me. There's a chance that I break through here. I mean, it would have also been fine if I hit myself in my confusion on Toxic Rock, because then I would have still been there and been able to do it. But we'll just have to. No, crap, of course. Oh no, it does so much damage. Holy crap, that was so much damage. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead here, aren't I? G-Max snooze. I don't even... Okay, I'm not dead, but I'm drowsy. No, we're not fighting. Okay, well, we'll full restore, I guess. Okay, now I'm snapped out of my confusion, but he's gonna hit me. Again. Okay, well, I'm faster, but am I asleep now? But I don't have... Oh, I have water pledge. Okay, fine. Okay, I will... I was so close to just dying. A horrible, horrible death. I mean, I only saved 25 out of 55 seconds because of that, but whatever, we're alive, yay! We'll forget that ever happened. Holy crap, that was scary. And terrifying, and like we had 4 health left. Like 1 less defense IV, 1 less HP IV, we would have been dead. Like, oh my god. That confusion, I hit myself so hard. Normally you would just hit yourself a little bit, but like that, holy crap. I also thought that my water pledge actually would get spent there and then I would have been screwed, but since apparently hitting yourself in confusion does not spend your water pledge, today I learned. Because then it would have, if that screwed me over, then it would have tracked back to having used the water pledge when I could have used the water pulse. So that would have been the worst thing ever. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. The full restore, it kind of worked out. Like, I was faster, so I could have like tried again, right? But I wasn't out of my confusion, and I didn't know if I was gonna snap out, right? So I think it was right to heal there, although technically, if I just risked the YOLO'd again, like, but then I would have been certain to die if it hit me with anything. And we have plenty of full restores. It's fine. Feels like I'm starting the stream because I'm using this tune a lot when I'm starting stream. Because I mean, this is where the run begins almost, like, you know, we're finally here to the worst RNG in the game. Well, actually, it's not on hop, it's slightly later. Cotton Guard, great. I like Cotton Guard because it doesn't do anything. Bye, double. Nice knowing you. Water pledge, water pledge, water pledge, water pledge. Okay, we do need to set up on extra special attack and Snorlax though. Unless you want to water pledge twice. Nah, that doesn't seem... Nah, no, we need to set up here. Hammer arm. Okay, we're going to the Pokemon screen because double inputs. It's fine, whatever. It's bound to happen. I'm so nervous. But it's... I mean, I almost killed the run there, of course. But ultimately, like, it was a mistake, but I recovered from it. I'll have you know that World Record also has mistakes. He forgets to heal before he goes into Archer's Duncan fight. And like, he actually inputs his first move as well, like, you know, uses the Water Pulse before, like, realizing, oh, I need to heal. So in that case, like, if Coughing had just self-destruct turn 1, he would have just died there, and then it wouldn't have been World Record. So it's the kind of thing where, like, you know, everyone makes mistakes. Sometimes it's mistakes that you luck out of, sometimes it's a mistake that you recover from, with just some time loss, and sometimes it's a mistake that kills the run. But I'm mainly nervous about the RNG. I will make mistakes still, probably, but the mistakes are more like, you know, okay, I lost 20 seconds. That's terrible, but I'm 2 minutes 49 seconds ahead. I can afford to lose 20 seconds here and there, if need be. Do I like it? No. But we've only lost 3 minutes and 40 seconds to PB so far, no, to gold so far, which is downright insane for me. I have never been this close to my golds at any point. Well, okay, technically my very first run, because like my very first run, everything was gold, and you know what I mean. And then, of course, second run as well, golded like almost every split. But you know, aside from this, hey, we didn't quite gold it, but 9.5 out of 10 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now begins the, like, you know, not entirely fun part of the game, but it's a bunch of like just spamming water pledge until we find Oleana, and then, you know, maybe she'll crit us, maybe she won't. She shouldn't. Like, she's only done it once, but then again, B crit me twice in a row, so... Wonder how long he was standing there just waiting to pose. Amazing pace. The sad part is, like, it's amazing pace, but it's only for me, right? You know, it's not actually like... You know, it's not like world record hype or anything. Like, you know, it's... Even on the best possible time pace, it's 7 minutes off. And then some. I do not know how. I do not know. I get 7 minutes up, but still, I do not know how. I don't know how. Because now I even have a good Sobble, but which is why I have so much time saved, but I have no idea where those other 7 minutes are. Well, I have some idea. There's like at least 2 of them are like before Kabu, I think. Yeah. But there's a lot of them after Kabu as well. And I don't know how, where, when. Anyway, let's not worry about that. We're almost at full 3 minutes ahead. We haven't been this ahead since we got our PB. So Oleana crit, will it kill the run? Not necessarily, potentially. It'll lose a lot of time and I will no longer be happy. But I'm enough ahead that if that's the only thing that goes wrong, and then, you know, Rose doesn't go wrong, then we'll still actually be all kind of okay. But it would actually then be better to get crit on Rose. But ideally, of course, I would prefer to not be crit anywhere, you know, game please. Of course, that's not the real risk, you know, it's not the crits that should worry me, it's the Hydro Cannon misses. But the question becomes now, I'm 3 minutes ahead. If I'm still 3 minutes ahead on the Hydro Cannon misses, do I Dynamax to guarantee that I don't die, like, that I don't miss them? He loses 40 seconds to do so on each of them. So if I do it on both, you know, I've lost a minute 10, no, minute 20, no, yeah, minute 20, which is terrible, but it would still be on pace. But I don't know, that feels disingenuous. Like, yes, it's true, and if it was world record pace, and like I could absolutely, like, with certainty seal world record by doing it, I would 100%. But that is not the case. And although in one way, yes, I like the difference between 18 and 19, like, 418, 419 doesn't make any much difference on the leaderboard. I still feel like I want to make this the best run it can be, and I don't want to have like, you know, 2 minutes of time lost towards the end because I decided to do the Dynamax every fight. Like, that doesn't make sense. But that's where I'm coming down on that. As tempted as I would be. But like, I want the sub 420, but I want a sub 420 run that's a good run, right? That would be a bad run, like, you know, just Dynamaxing randomly. Like, I've already made the silly, tiny mistakes that were mistakes. I don't want to, like, consciously make a mistake. I feel like. I mean, I could maybe be persuaded otherwise, but I don't think it will ever be right. Do the clinching there. Okay. Here's the Hydro Cannon. You were fast ice, you saw just how inaccurate it is. But I mean, it's better than I thought it was to begin with. So, you know, there is that. I thought it was a 70% move to begin with when I ran, and I was like constantly amazed at how often I was not missing it. Oh crap, this is terrible. Oh jeez, what is happening? What? Oops, time loss. My defense is still so high that Rose might be a very slow fight as well. That's also part of the thing, like, I don't know how long Rose will take. I don't know how long Eternatus will take. Yes, on PvE those went pretty fast, like the fights themselves, as excluding the Rose crit, of course. So while I am 3 minutes ahead, I don't know that I'll be tying my golds on those last splits there. So if I throw away a minute and a half or 2 minutes by safety things, and then it turns out I don't have those good fights, then, you know, suddenly I'll kill. I would have killed sub 420 by trying to play it safe. You know, the worst kind of thing. Because if I just run it as I'm normally supposed to, if it dies, it's still just RNG that killed it, which is perfectly legit. It will break my heart, but I will, you know, I'll survive with a broken heart. Probably. Okay, so Oleana was also a gold on PvE, which is kind of like annoying, because this is not going to be, even though I don't have to get candies or irons. I still wasted a bit of time there. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to like talk to the right guy there, but whatever it is. Flash cannon? Well, that's not nice. I know you can keep the beat going. You hear that, Lightbox? Keep the beat going. Yeah. Go, Marnie. Please just be with me, RNG. Like, I've suffered enough. It's time. It's time. I deserve it. I don't know about crits necessarily, but when it comes to Hydrocan misses, none of my completed runs have had Hydrocan misses. So I have been able to do this many times before, and I can do it again. Right? It can happen. We are in the endgame now, kinda. So after Oleana, we have the Hydro Cannons. After the Hydro Cannons, we only have Rose, and like we have the 4 last ones. So if we get past the Hydro Cannons, that's when we're like, technically RNG can still kill the run. Like, you know, both, if both Rose and Eternatus crit trolls me, then, you know, it's pretty bad. Doing such a good job. You know, I'm just gonna assume that, you know, you're talking about me doing a good job and not like, you know, quoting Marnie, which is what you're obviously doing. But how's it going? I mean, it's going well. I mean, I feel the heat rising, so I'm very warm right now. But that's just gonna have to be that way. We're in the end game. There should be 55 and like less than 55 minutes left, right? So it's not a perfect Sobble. It's a very good Sobble. It's not perfect execution. It's just very good execution for me, not for like a world record holder. Not red splits, so no reset. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, for this once, you know, there's not this Cruxer guy in chat telling me to reset because I had a, you know, bad slip. Good thing that Cruxer wasn't around when I started this run because, you know, I did have a red hop split and I did have a... So I would have, like, reset, apparently. Imagine that, you know? No, but at this point, I don't know. I don't feel... I, of course, have opportunities for misplay here. Obviously, I mean, I almost killed it and choked on the Marnie encounter. But, unless I make, like, some huge, terrible mistake, it's RNG that will kill this run if it gets killed, right? I can still hit a bunch of wild encounters on a Slumbering Wheel, but I have 3 minutes saved up, so unless RNG kills that, I'll still have like 2 minutes to play around with, and, you know, something would have to go really bad for me to hit 12 encounters on Slumbering Wheel. I'm not saying that that's not possible, but like, that would be quite the energy. 415 pace? Yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, you know, you say pace as if like golding every split is a reasonable outcome. I'll keep this in mind when you return to speedrunning. I'll be there in your chat and say, hey, look at that pace, you know, you're totally getting this. I mean, maybe you'll just like that, actually. I will totally do that, because, you know, that's exactly who I am. I believe in your power. Not my own, but I believe in your power. 450, oh, right, you know, of course, yeah, those 4 seconds, yes, of course, yeah, no. Very, very big difference. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's a minute, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, no, I mean, it is pretty good pace. We have a lot of time save on Rose. I mean, I don't think we'll get all of the time save, but we should get a lot of it. Assuming, of course, we don't get crit. But even when we do get crits, we'll be roughly as much ahead as we are now. Assuming we have the same movement. Still got a chance that we don't get crit. Thing is, what is worrying me right now, it's not misplaying per se, but it's not bad RNG either. It's just this Sobble is so good in defenses. It has max HP and almost max defense that I am legitimately worried that Megahorn won't knock me into Torrent, at which point that fight gets messy, unfortunately. It's still doable, it's just very slow and you end up like having to heal many times and setting up a bunch of X special attacks, and it's just not very good, right? And the thing is, that sounds fine, but the thing is, like, the longer that fight goes on and the longer you stay on... yeah, this Hydrogen did miss. This one isn't so dangerous because you don't die if you miss it, you just lose time. But yeah, no, the thing is, if you have to set up a lot on Escavalier, he has just more chances to crit you, right? And that's what you want to avoid, because if he just hits you enough times, sooner or later he'll crit. Now, granted, no, he's not going to hit you 25 times, so that, you know, but you don't want to repeat those 4% chances too many times. Basically. Which is why we want to get knocked into the Torrent on the first one. Who knows, we'll just have to see how that fight shakes out when we get there, if we get there. But we are going to get there, I have decided. Most important thing, I guess, is like if something bad happens, which there's every chance that it can still, I'll need to just stay focused and like not get tilted. I'll just need to focus on recovering whatever I can, because this run is actually enough ahead that it has the chance to like have something go horribly wrong and still work. Maybe not so much if it's a Hydro Cannon miss. Hydro Cannon miss will be pretty difficult to compensate for because it's like 5 minutes lost. But we'll still try. Like, why not? And then I'll have plenty of witnesses to my second run dying to Hydro Cannon misses. Although, like, you know, in fairness, the first run that I had to die to Hydro Cannon misses had 2 Hydro Cannon misses. So, like, you know, that was a bit of a, like, over the top. 50 minutes left, guys. 50 minutes left. How many times can Flippets get crit? The answer is unlimited. It just depends on how much you play. Ah! If we get 22 more views, we'll also have, like, you know, this, and this gets up for 20. It'll be a very important stream, you know. We'll get our first, like, 1,000 views milestone, like, on the channel, and we'll get that stuff for 20 we've been looking for. No. Bright times ahead for the stream. Not really. But you know, it's been quite the ride streaming. I kind of do like it. So I mean, I don't know. Still not decided on where that leaves me when the year is up, but we will definitely do a recap stream and like, you know, year in review when we hit December. But, that's still quite some time away, but we're 5 months in. We're almost halfway there. When I started, I did not anticipate this would be the case. Like, I was gonna play a bunch of things casually and Nintendo Present, and now I'm here speedrunning, competing for, like, you know, pole placement, or whatever it's called. I mean, pallplassering is what we say in Norwegian. Pole position? I don't know. Top 4, or top 3, I guess, whatever. For some reason on speedrun.com, top 4 is what's significant. Normally it's like top 3 that gets, you know, gold, silver, bronze. But I mean, this run is trying to get 3rd. It may get 3rd on submitted runs if it's sub 420s by not more than 4 seconds. But there is still a run that is faster, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not gonna save, I'm just like, whatever, she shouldn't hit me. I'll be sad if she does. No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't. But I am at the point where saves might make sense, but the things on her it would save me some time. On the Hydrocan misses it won't really save that much time, like you're so close anyway, so like the time loss is getting quick now. Okay, so let's just hope that she's very nice instead of being very mean. She has been once. I could do +2 Icy Wind actually with my special attack. Okay, well I will need to do X-Speed sadly. Will Wisp, yes. And this is where she uses Hex because she set it up properly. But she didn't crit me, so. Okay, well I did set up X. Okay, it's 29, should be good enough. And I just Water Pledge. I don't think Burn, we'll have to pay attention to how much Burn does, but it shouldn't. I don't think it should kill me here. If so, I'll just have to full restore on someone, probably on Milotic. Okay, ooh. Well, I was 27. Did it do 8? Oh, then I actually do need to heal on Milotic. Ooh. That's unfortunate. But I one-shot Milotic, so it's fine, I think. Oh yeah, oof, I'm so damaged. Okay, you know what. I'm tempted to do it here, actually, but it did 8, so it should do 8 again, right? It's I'm very scared. But like, well, everything I know about Pokemon says that it should do 8 again, right? It didn't. What? You kidding me? What? Damn it! I'm choking the run now, aren't I? What? Okay, I should have just... But problem is, I don't know what Salazzle can do. So I was scared of full restoring on him, but I mean, that was obviously the right choice. I don't know what I was doing there. But I was sure that it would only do 8 because it had done 8, but apparently it's still a range. Crap. Okay, this is very bad, but we'll keep it going because whatever. How on earth do I keep doing these things to myself? Why? I can't believe I thought that was gonna work. Oh my god. This is how the run dies. It's not gonna die. I'm gonna try and fly back here. It's just very slow. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. I don't know, like, just why didn't I just full restore? It even said, like, I should have done it to Frostless, actually. I should have just, like, after she hit me, I should just full restore there, but I thought maybe I was gonna make it work. But I mean, as you see, I'm not already losing time now to... And I haven't even, like, started the fight properly, so this is bad. This is really bad. This means that I need to save all the other time that I can and not miss any Hydrocannons or anything. Of course, Hydrocan miss would have killed the run anyway, but, like, it needs to go perfectly from here on out, pretty much. Because I just somehow randomly murdered myself. But I thought for sure it was just gonna do 8 again. I don't know why I didn't know that. I was a fool. That was my mistake. I knew I could still kill the run. I hate double team, but I'm fine. So I'm gonna Water Pledge and just hope that it works. It works. Okay, good. So why couldn't she just do this first time, right? That's what annoys me. Like, so many runs just does this, or she just uses a useless move, or she misses a thing, and you just have a much smoother time, and you don't have a problem at all. But I always get into cases where I need to full restore, and then I wonder when to full restore, and I wonder how, I wonder why. Okay, I mean, we'll be ahead still, but not by much. Sadly. So I mean, you know, where we definitely like made a huge mistake there. But I was sure. I was actually like, that's why I did it. I was sure it was gonna do 8 again, because it had done 8 all the other turns, and I didn't know that it was a range that could kill you. I thought it was a fixed, like, because it's a percentage and then it does that, but apparently clearly it's not. So, today I learned. So I mean, again, I should have just full restored on Frostlass. Seeing as I didn't do that, my next option was, I was planning to do it on Milotech, but that was too late in the cycle, so I should have just done it on Salazzle and just accepted to whatever Salazzle does, right? I don't know what Salazzle does, but it is a fire type, so it's unlikely it would have been like too bad, but I was the fear of the unknown. Apparently I should have feared the unknown burn thing, because the burn was more unknown to me, apparently. So, I mean, this time she didn't crit me, but I sort of made the big mistake instead on her. And, it'll be like, what, 20 seconds ahead? Maybe? I mean, it's Oleana, she's kind of slow on the Dynamax, but 20 seconds ahead, it's not good enough, actually, if we get bad stuff on the other one. But if we do save the time on Rose, we'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know, I just threw that run out the window. Get this Sobble, and I don't know, why was it? Why didn't I just full restore? I was thinking about it. Should have just taken a second more to think about it, but I've been trying to not hesitate, but in that case, hesitating and maybe thinking about it more might have like told me to, you know, full restore on Salazzle and just risk whatever he does. Like, the chance that he would crit me to death is pretty low, right? Also, but I mean, on the other hand, I thought that the chance, oh, great, you lost 2 hours, 2 minutes and 44 seconds, hooray! The entire run, like, you play for 330 hours, the best you have ever done. All of it erased by one mistake that you make. That's speedrunning for you, I guess. But fine. We just, if we hit everything from here on out, and we get the time save on Rose, we'll be fine. But I worry that time save on Rose is going to be difficult, because I'll have to have the good slumbering wheel movement, because I'll get a slow Rose fight if he doesn't knock me into Torrent. So this was in the bag, more or less, as assuming no bad RNG. And I just decided to throw it out the window. Perfect. That's kind of bad, but I mean, you know, who knows? I mean, we'll just play on and see what happens. If a Hydro Cannon kills it, it'll be sad, but in that case, like a Hydro, it would have actually died either way. Because that would have been like 2 minutes behind afterwards. So first Hydro Cannon is coming up in the next fight. But yeah, no, that's terrible. That's actually just so terrible. I wish I could just blame it on a crit instead. Like, that would have made me feel so much better about myself, but I don't know. And I can't really blame, this is my lack of knowledge showing. Like, I don't know enough about Pokemon mechanics, honestly. But from what I knew, I was certain. I was certain it was gonna do 8. So, in that case, from what I knew and what I was certain of, it made sense. Because full restoring then on Milotic is better, because she generally doesn't do any damage or hit you with anything. Like, and she's a water type, so she's like whatever, but clearly Salazzle was the right choice there. Or Frostlass, if I remember. It's on Frostlass that it says to do so in the guide, but I sort of like didn't recognize, but whatever. I would have been so safe if I just full restore. Oh no, I lost 8 seconds. Oh no, terrible. That I lose 2 minutes 44. Perfect. I am ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Okay, so this was a very good run. Now it is mediocre run, but whatever. Like, am I even on target? No, I'm 24 seconds behind target, but that's not the worst. It is bad, but that would still technically work as long as I get my target times here. I mean, it will barely work, but it will work. So, I mean, I killed any chance of like having a really good time here, but best possible time still says like I could get a 418 theoretically, which I would barely take then. But it's such a bad run now in terms of gameplay. That is a mistake that should not have happened. I don't know why I could let that happen. Guess maybe it's the pressure, but no, I don't know. Like, I was watching it, I was thinking about it. It's just I was certain about something that I shouldn't have been certain about, essentially. Because I don't know enough about this. So I should have just played it safe and just full restore there. But I hate the unknown. And the more I play this, the more I realize that there are so many unknown things that I just don't know about. It's funny, like this HP IV and everything, and still, with a perfectly normal Frostlass encounter, I can't get it good. Because I, you know, didn't like... There are some people who just like, the will of the wisp misses. And then, you know, you have like the easiest, fastest fight imaginable. That would have been nice. She did that for me on the gold split, but it was very nice. But here she did all the bad things, essentially. Whatever. I say whatever, I don't mean whatever. I'm actually torn up inside. Because I'll be so embarrassed of this run, but whatever. I mean, it means that there's technically time save for next run, right? But if this gets sub 420, there's not going to be a next run. If it doesn't get sub 420, I may need to rethink my life. Yeah, so Hydro Cannon, not Water Pledge like I did last time, when I was tilting. 10% chance, guys. Now, if it does miss, run would have died anyway. Doesn't, like, erase the mistake I made, but ultimately it wouldn't have gone where I wanted it. But if it hits, then we're still alive. Hatchery. I mean, I did also almost kill the run on Marnie 3, which was scary. So, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes choking in the late game here. But, I mean, I don't get to play Oleana very often because of the... She's so late and I'm doing a lot of things. Okay, that's fine. +4 without torrent and Golas blah 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 does work. Okay, so I'm gonna go for +4 without torrent, probably. Yeah, because it's a guaranteed range for me, so it's fine. Yeah. Yo, Coltbergs! Welcome to this stream. I hope you had a nice stream, and welcome back to streaming, I guess. And thanks so much for the raid. We are on a run that is still potentially getting the goal that I set for myself, but you luckily missed me almost murdering the run by making a huge mistake on Oleana. So we were 3 minutes ahead, now we're 15 seconds ahead, so that's bad. But we're almost past what bad RNG can murder for us. Well, not really, but like we only have so much of the run left, and we can still get our goal here. So I mean, hi everyone from Colty's chat. Welcome to stream. I stream a lot of Pokemon speedruns lately, hoping to get sub 420 here. Hoping to get sub 420 so I can move on to something else to speedrun. Because the RNG of this game has been killing me lately. But it turns out now I'm the greatest danger to the run because I'm almost killing it at every turn. But we are still green, we are ahead. And we just... PB had some terrible stuff happen on... hang on, I'm just a bit... PB had some terrible stuff happen on Rose, which shouldn't happen here. Which is why best possible time still says 4:17:40. So, I mean, but we do have to hit some things. There's hang on, sorry. Yeah, no, there's a 10% chance to miss attack that will still kill the run. Granted, that would have killed the run even if I didn't make the mistake on Oleana. So. But it's not on this fight, but it's on the next fight. Yeah, don't die from B, exactly. That's what I need to do. So this is very tense, but yeah, Coltrox, I hope you had a good stream. I'm very happy to see you again. I've been missing your stream. Sorry that I missed your stream now on your return, but as you can see, I was busy. Busy losing my mind, trying to get this, finally getting a Sobble that is everything I dared hope for. And then somehow still making it be barely enough. But the thing is, the Sobble being so good is the only reason that was possible. If the Sobble hadn't been this good, I would have been like maybe a minute ahead at Oleana, and then my mistake would have killed the run. So, you know. This Sobble saved me. Stream was good? Ah, good. No, glad to hear that. And yeah, I'll definitely catch what next ones if I can. I mean, I stream most weekends myself now pretty intensely, so I'm not around so much on the weekends, but on weekdays I've decided to stop streaming because it's difficult to fit with my schedule, and I'm gonna be going back to the office in 2 weeks time, so I've stopped my Tuesday streams, so I'll be around for like any weekday streams, but on weekends I do unfortunately stream myself, but sometimes run dies and I have time in the evening after all. Because I could, if this run dies, I couldn't start a new run now anyway. So, but yeah, I gotta get that sub 420. I've been gunning for it for like over 2 weeks now. Actually, yeah, no, but I was gunning for it when I got my PB. Oh, it gets slow in the split there, but whatever. Okay, we saved some time there. That's good. Mainly because we have such high special attack. Once again, the good Sobble is coming out to save us. Okay, so next fight, another 10% chance to lose the game. Now, there is a strat you could do here. Theoretically, if I'm in Torrent, I actually have 100% to just kill it with Water Pledge in Torrent. The problem... No, actually, no, it's 15 out of 16 then. If I had one more special attack, it would be 100%. But the problem is, I don't... Like, there's no real Torrent setup on this. We might just happen to get Torrent. But anyway, yeah, welcome Roops, welcome Gamerzone, and Legendary of Cows and Seafood. All the familiar names. I'm glad to see you two again. On this fine run, which could have been much finer, but like, we would have been like over 3 minutes ahead, but let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Time save for next run, which hopefully will never have to happen, because this will get sub 420 and then I'll be done. Hopefully. Can't believe I did that. High jump kick. Okay, well, that certainly didn't put me in Torrent. Well, that was a crit. Useless, but whatever. Oh, I'm so nervous. So nervous. You still believe? Yeah, I mean, I believe too, actually. Like, it's just... Now, it's just a 10% chance to miss. Like, I'm 9 times as likely to hit as I am to miss, right? So, I mean, you know... And best possible time is still a decent time. It's more than I dared hope for when I started the run. It's just because I was 3 minutes ahead and Cruxer dangled the 415 in front of me. Like, I dared to dream. I shouldn't have. I was so obsessed about saving every possible second I could that I made that huge mistake on Oleana. I should have just full restored and, like, sucked it up. Like, that would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll blame Cruxer. It's fine. He can take it. It's not Cruxer's fault this time, sadly. Sadly for me, it's very nice when I can blame other things like RNG and other people, but this one is unfortunately all me. But we are still ahead, which is all we need to be to get sub 420, right? We just need to like not get screwed over by RNG. So everyone praise RNG, 10%. Wow, 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 wow. Target time, we're only 9.6 behind target time, so that's why I'm like, this is terrible. Like, I could have been so much more ahead, but I mean, I'm still like pretty much where I actually was targeting. And we hit, so okay, run lives, run lives. Very good. Why am I not 3.5 minutes ahead? I don't know. Like, I was being stupid. Anyway, whatever. Let's not talk about it. Wait, gold beyond measure. Actually, this is the tiniest gold in history, but whatever. A gold is a gold. We in there, boys. We live another day. Okay, so the Torrent. Can I do the fast version here? Special defense 7. It's 14 out of... Ooh, it's slower. It's safer if I get hit in turret. It's riskier if I don't get into turret. Second fight is faster. Do I do the fast version? Do I do fast version of Raihan? It is 14 out of 16. I feel like it's the right move, right? Like, the problem is, like, I'm a bit high. No, actually, no, it's not. What am I saying? 13. Never mind. We do the slow version of that. I'm not taking 13 out of 16 here, I think. Although, I mean, it's a toss-up, I guess. Yeah, I might end up having to hydro cannon if I did the other strat, so no thanks. We'll do slow version. It's fine. It'll lose me some time here on Raihan, but it's fine. I don't want to accept the risk of the other one. That's drought. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thing is, to get the best possible time, I do still need to have a very solid roll split and eternity splits. It's just not very likely. Oh no, what am I doing? 1. That's fine. 2. Oh damn, not your own. Fine. 3. Lava plume. Okay then. Burn, but I'm gonna fall asleep. What? What? Why? Oh, I'm hesitating. I should just. No, what am I? I'm choking again. I was supposed to. What is happening? Yeah, well now I need to full restore. And the rain stopped. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I am in torrent, but I water pledge. Okay, well, I am +3, and I'm in torrent, so that it's not raining shouldn't matter. But I should have full restore there. I need to full restore because I'm burned. Of course, what am I saying? Hydra is ridiculously dangerous. Which one do I risk? I don't know. It's not raining, so thunder shouldn't kill me. But she has thunder. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Thunder is likely to miss. I'm just choking the run. I'm losing so much time here. I should have full restored on Torkel, but I just rain danced again, which incident. Okay, I'm in torrent again, but I'm not burned, so it's fine. The rain dance didn't even prolong the rain. It's just like whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But okay, well, fine, whatever. We'll be like, we've lost 30 seconds here probably, if not more. We can still do it. We just need to get the roasting. That thunder was very dangerous though, but it is like 70% chance, like it was likely to just miss. So but I was scared of it, of course, as you should be. But yeah, no, I was about to just do water pledge again, but then I realized my mistake from last time. It's like, no, wait, I'm burned. Thing is, what threw me off is like I was prepared to full restore, but then he burnt me, so I didn't actually like get slept. So then I didn't need to full restore in my mind. But then it's like, no, wait, I'm too low health. So. But it kind of maybe would have worked, but I just kind of randomly decided to, you know. What?
Oh boy.
We're losing time to gold, yeah. Where? Yeah. Why? It's the slower version of the fight, yes, but I shouldn't lose this much time. This is me again. I'm choking the run. Happy choke. No wait, choke who choke? I don't know. It will still be ahead, but by tiny bits. 418 technically still lives, but it's gonna be hard. But there's only 4 splits left, right? So I'm gonna need to get most of the time save here though. Which I don't think that I will, because I don't think the Rose fight is gonna go the way that I want to. Unfortunately, but here we are. We will have to simply... Still green! Yeah, that Pokemon is... Well, it's not exactly the Eiffel Tower, but I call it the apartment building. It's just silly Pokemon. I can't believe I don't know, we're throwing away so much time here. But I mean, for the mistakes I made on that one, 28 seconds is not so bad. I was gonna lose some time because it's a slower fight, right? But I wasted certainly 1 turn, maybe 2 on it, so that's 16 seconds. So I could have been like 20 seconds ahead here, which would have felt much more comfortable, I tell you. How we're looking on target? Half a minute behind, which, you know, it's not very good, but target doesn't account for so much time save on rolls. Because up until recently, I hadn't ever had such good movement in Slumbering Wheels, so... Will I get that now? with as nervous as I am now? Probably not. The thing is, PB also golded big Eternatus by a minute. Well, it didn't gold it by a minute, but it saved a minute over the previous Eternatus. So PB actually has very solid things in the last 4 splits here, except for being crit by Rose, right? So Scary it is. Scary it is. But I don't need to save all the time in order to like actually get sub 420. But I do want to save most of it so that I can actually get a 418. That would be very nice. It's a bit of a shame that apparently it could have easily been like a 415, 416 if only I didn't screw up Oleana, but sunk cost. Like that happened. It wasn't gonna change the placement on the leaderboard anyway. Like I was still gonna be third, but I would have been much more comfortably third, and I would have been closer to second than I would have been to fourth, which would have been something, I guess. Like I would have been breathing like a minute or two at the neck and something, instead of like being like many minutes behind. But whatever. It's technically easy time save, right? Because I shouldn't screw up Oleana. So, but I mean, it kind of sucks to have. Kind of now, like with Rose here, it's like, oh, I have a bunch of possible time save on Rose, and it's like, oh, great, but like, it's very late in the run. If the only thing that is like the positive thing about it, oh, you know, you could totally do it. You just need to play as well as you've ever done, and save that time on that one split at the very end. Okay, so it begins. Okay, so it's already worse than PB, because PB didn't have any wild encounters. They did dodge the first here, like it took them a while, but they did dodge it. Oh god, that thing was small and in the way. Okay, we're gonna go full speed that. Okay, good. Then we're gonna left, right, left. Hopefully no wheezings. I mean, there's always a wheezing, but whatever. Okay, good. Okay, good. Only okay. One wild encounter. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, so it's now it's all down to Rose how the fight goes. I'm as I said, I'm very worried that it's not gonna hit me into torrent, and not because I've screwed up by picking up too many candies and irons, just actually because I'm just that high on defense. In which case, if he uses Mega Armor but doesn't hit us into crit, what we're forced to do is heal again and hope that next time he doesn't hit us or does something else, so we can like. So you'll suddenly like just go through a tree of infinite possibilities until at one point you're finally set up to +6 without being dead, or you are in torrent or something. Like it's very. There's also a version of the fight where you hide your cannon. I mean, I'm gonna like do my very best to avoid that because I don't want that in my life. This run was so good and it's now so bad because it was good enough that I could have screwed up a Rose fight and then gone again and still be okay, but now I don't have any leeway. Same thing with Eternus, really. It's also not so much ahead, so I don't have enough time for like safety strats, really. I would be tempted to save before Rose, right? But I don't know if that's the right call anymore because I'm not a lot ahead. But there's only so much left. But if I save 4 times here, well, 3 times I probably won't save before Leon. If I save 2 times here, that's 20 seconds. It's 4, 18, 36. But I mean, the saves only matter if I actually lose time. I'll lose some time to the fights themselves. I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe I should. I don't know. What I should probably do if I turn it though is bring a safety Pokemon. Because if he crits me, it's pretty much game over if I haven't saved and I have that. But withdrawing the Pokemon does take a little bit of time, but we'll see. After Rose, we won't save before Rose, but after Rose we'll know if we're like extreme amounts ahead and can afford to be safe on Eternus or whether we need to be fast. But before Rose, I don't know yet, unfortunately. But it is looking good, but I don't know yet. Well, it's looking fine. I don't know if good is the right word, but it's fine. Now, we may actually have more time save on Rose than it displays, because it compares PB to Gold, but Gold didn't have such good movement in Slumbering Wield, which PB did, so I don't know. Can we Gold this? Maybe. Depends on how the Rose fight. Can we save serious time here? Well, we're gonna have to. This is like literally where all of our time save is left. If we don't save the majority of this, we don't have sub 420 anymore. Which again informs me that I actually do need to not save. Which is sad because I'm very scared for how this fight is gonna go. But I don't know. We'll just see, I guess. Mashing B. +6 ranges out of torrent is fine for me, so +6 is a possibility if I get to that point. But he could just hit me into torrent, it's possible. I haven't like chommed on a bunch of rare candies, and I am, or the irons, like I haven't done any of that, and I am only level 59, so it's possible. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Scared. I'm like not even like ahead at this point, I'm just like tying PP, just hoping to not get crit to death. And that I get hit into torrent. Okay, hit me. I'm in torrent, it's good. Okay, good. Water pledge, yes. And then I Dynamax water pledge on the rest, and water pledge, okay, good. Okay, this is the ideal desired case. Good. We got it, even though we were high defense. Excellent. This is what should have happened on PB, by the way. Incidentally, PB would have been a better run. Because it was more ahead at this point. I like this soundtrack. Okay, so we are alive. We are alive. So what do we do then? We see how much time we have saved, and we possibly safety strats on turn this. Yeah, I think I'll actually, unless I'm like, it's really tight, I'm gonna withdraw Togedemaru. Or probably a Litwick, actually, it's better. I'm gonna withdraw Litwick or whatever, a Pokemon, whatever. And I am going to save, since I'm in the menu anyway. Giving me the best chance if something goes wrong. I'm gonna like pray that something doesn't go wrong, of course, but like... the time lost to do that safety thing is like 15 seconds, so... but you know, you only skip it if you need to save time. Do I need to save those 15 seconds will be the question. The answer is maybe. Like, we don't know. Rum bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 bum. But yeah, it should be a comfortable time save. Will it be a gold? Seems like maybe not. Probably would have if I didn't have the wild encounter. No, I mean, it might be a gold. No, it might be a gold by like 16 or 18 seconds, actually. Which should make the safety strats acceptable, right? We'll see. But I still can't believe that, you know, I'm not, 3 minutes ahead there. I would have been 5 minutes ahead. It would have been like 4:15, like Crux said. Crux, he was right. It was possible. Well, okay, that barely dropped some of best at all, but whatever. It's a gold. We'll take it. Okay. Let's just not choke the run now, I guess. There's only 3 fights left, right? So now there is a limited amount of things that can go wrong, but there are still things that I can do wrong. There are still things that can go wrong. But normally the run should be fine from here, but we'll see. Okay, we'll heal to full because we have to. No, not max drive. We probably don't talking move, but I think that's actually slower. Oh, I should have saved up there. Oh, I should have done this up there. Whatever, fine. I've saved down here. Still faster if it happens, but I mean, of course, we're banking on that it doesn't happen, right? We don't want it to. Well, like, we don't want to have to use that save. If we have to use that save, it's atrocious, right? All right, so 418 is certainly possible. We just need to not screw things. Can't believe that it 450 would have been actually possible. What? I mean, I knew there was something I was going to do wrong, but that it was going to be that, I did not know. Another death to Oleana. Whatever. Well, that's why it says revive, that if you have Litwick in the party, you can revive if you die in bigger damage, of course. Eternals can still crit me, of course, so there's still a chance for crit to ruin my day. Just, in case you were wondering. But we are comfortably ahead now, theoretically, right? But things can go wrong, and we're not as comfortably ahead as we could have been. We would have actually been like close to 5 minutes ahead, which is insane for me. Still, wouldn't have changed the leaderboard placement, I guess, so I guess I can comfort myself with that, but I'm still very angry about making that mistake. But in my scant defense, I was certain. That's why I did it. I was certain that it was only going to do 8. I shouldn't have been, clearly, but I was certain, which is why I did that. Okay, Dynamis Cannon, I don't like it, but it did only 75, so we're fine for one more round. Oh, that was a very slow way to go up, but fine. Set up, but he's gonna do damage. Gonna have to heal. Okay, Flamethrower is good. See, I've usually had very negative special defense here, so I'm very happy about this case. Just now, actually, like even just 7 neutral is pretty strong, apparently. This is Dynamite Cannon, so I mean, Icy Wind Miss will be bad for me here, but he probably doesn't kill me still, so it's fine. But I didn't miss, so it's fine. Still losing time though, I mean, notably because PB didn't have to heal there. Well, I don't know exactly when I split on that, but whatever. I split there. Makes me feel better, I guess. And see, that was the point, like, I had a really solid Eternatus split, I really had a solid Eternatus 2 split, so I know that I was going to lose some time here, probably, in all likelihood. But how much? I don't know. Oh, this could have been such a good run. Why did I do that on Oleana? Like, even if it killed me, it couldn't have gone worse. Like, if I full restored and she crit me to death with Salazzle or something, would have been the same case. Actually, it would have been faster. Oh well. Time save for next run if I ever want to return, which, spoiler alert, I probably don't want to. Maybe if I get a god like Sobble when I'm doing any percent with DLC or something, if I end up doing that. Because this run was made possible by a good Sobble. Like, without this good Sobble, I don't have all of those 3 minutes of time save. Without that 3 minutes of time save, the mistake kills the run. Now, I could have had a Sobble like PB, then this is fine. And I would have like just had the time save, like, it sort of emulates that, I guess. So I lost all of the 3 minutes that the Sobble gave me. I like how Hop says, use the Sword and Shield, and I'm just like, let's Water Pledge again. Didn't work the last 2 times, I'm sure it works now, right? Perfect. Oh boy. Hey, maybe we'll get like a trash Eternatus and we'll lose the run. I mean, I can still choke it by making the wrong moves on Eternatus, but a big Eternatus fight should be safe now. I even have a Litwick to revive if I do need it, but... Could remove both Litwick and Inteleon, but I wonder if I just leave Inteleon in case... Like, it's slow, I guess, a little bit slower, but I think maybe it'll just in case something happens with the Eternatus. Come on, come on. At least let me PB by a minute, like, at least give me that game right. At least, come on, please. Please, just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me now! I mean, I want to play PB by more, but that's almost not possible at this point. I can't play PB by 2 full minutes, so... Unfortunately, and not anymore. But whatever. We'll take it. It's high, we're still green. Just focus on the last couple of inputs. A lot of good stuff about the run. A lot of bad stuff about the run as well. But only one like truly egregious thing, which is entirely my mistake. So goes to show I'm not a solid runner yet, right? But honestly, I mean, I don't know. Like, everyone makes mistakes. In this case, I got punished for it, hard. But I'm pretty sure that since it did 9 instead of 8 there, it just means that it's a range, like all things. So I could have also been just fine, and like my strategy would have worked out just fine. So in some cases that happens, right? So I don't know. What can you say? You go into a fight, you forget to heal before the fight. The enemy doesn't kill you. You're rewarded for your mistakes, or like rather you're not punished for it, but whatever. Oh, Max Vermin. Ew, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. we do so low damage to him that it's like, it's just spam X. I mean, we don't even bother setting up X special attack or anything. We just want to slow him down and like do stuff. But I mean, in this case, just gonna heal myself because not max revive myself. Notably, I have max revived myself while still alive before, because apparently the game just thinks that's a perfectly valid choice to make. Oh, you're alive, let's use some max revive on you. It doesn't work. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh, you've still used the item and you've like wasted a turn. Oh, perfect. It's probably exactly what you wanted to do, right? This game is so weird sometimes. Oh, not back now. Ah, goddammit. You're so ready for this momentous finish. It'll be a good finish, but it will forever be marred by my mistake on Oleana. It would have actually it would have been that it would have been that 415 possibly that you talked about. More likely 416, but anyway. But I just you're like, I just completely made the completely wrong decision on oh well, that's slow. Damn. This is our slow fight already, but whatever. At least it died now. Wait, you mean momentous Norwegian? I am pretty big, it's fine, but I mean, fat shaming people isn't nice, Cruxer. Very mean of you. I mean, I'm glad I'm able to stay in the spirit despite, like, actually almost killing the run twice. I almost killed it once, but I ended up just losing a little bit of time. No, twice. No. I almost killed it 3 times. All of them in the last hour of gameplay, so that goes to show, like, how choking up I am doing. Like, I'm really bad on this. Okay, I don't know if I split early or late there, but it has, like, 2 things, because it does the flash twice, like it does it once. I can never remember if I do it on the big one or the small one, but whatever. We are, unless Leon goes horribly, we are probably 418, but only barely. But yeah, no, I almost killed the run on Marnie 3 by being silly. Then I almost killed the run on Oleana, where I lost huge amount of time and not just like a round or 2. And then I almost killed the run on Ryan 2 as well. But I thankfully managed to, like, I was lucky, I guess, or managed to do something. So. Fine. We're in it. It's fine. Okay, so, we're supposed to remove Litwick and Intellium from the party. But I didn't. It's true, I didn't. But I have a much worse time than I could have had, is what I'm saying. The time loss on Ryan 2 and Marnie 3, I just sort of like, that I would just accept, right? Okay, you know, I lost some time because I made silly mistakes, but it worked out. But the time loss on Oleana is what I'm most annoyed about, because it's such a big time loss to one mistake that I made. So I don't like it. Turns out I should have saved before, because, you know, I was stupid. Okay, so hang on, we can just do this now. You know, we'll just move both of them. If your turn just can't close out the fight, then we're dead anyway, like it's whatever. 416 pace was great, but we are still in goal. It's true. It's I shouldn't be too negative. Like, honestly, when I started this, I didn't in my wildest dreams. Okay, my dreams are pretty wild, but in my most realistic dreams, I didn't even like consider that. I thought that 418 was gonna be a stretch, and that's sort of like where I'm ending up, right? So I actually, like, it's fine. The 3 minutes, they were all not fully, but the majority of that was all down to a good Sobble. So it goes to show like how important a good Sobble is, right? Because I could play better, absolutely, absolutely. I could make less mistakes. I could like be more efficient, all of that stuff. But I can't get a, you know, I couldn't do a compete with world record without a Sobble that is roughly that good or this good. You know, this might actually be better than the world record Sobble when I think about it. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on the last fight because, like, you know, it's yeah. I hope it didn't run out of X speeds, because if so, I'm dead now. But I shouldn't have, because I had plenty of speed, so I shouldn't have used so many X speeds. But who knows? We believe. I mean, if I ran out of X speeds, I'll just have to like pray that I have good enough speed, right? Never happens. This fight can go wrong, but it shouldn't. It can go slow though, but that's different. Yes. King Shield, okay, this is fine now. I could have skipped that speed, but it would have been very risky and I shouldn't do it, so I don't do it. There's a flash cannon. It turns out so much health. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on, don't King Shield me, please. Just don't King me. He's King Shielding, isn't he? Yeah. Damn it! You bastard. Oh, well, he almost always does it. But on occasion it happens that he doesn't. I don't know the logic behind just like King Shielding. Like, you're just stalling. It hurts speedrunners, but it doesn't do anything for Leon's position. Like what? He's exhausting my flamethrower power points? Like what? Doesn't make sense. I think I'm gonna even do the safety strat on like everything else, but we'll see. Come on, okay, breaks the mold. Because Dynamax Cannon and Willowbloom will kill, but only if I'm higher than 22 negative special attack. I don't know what I am. I won't know until it's too late, so... Flamethrower is technically a little bit slower, because I have to change to it and it's super effective, so it'll like do super effective text, but I don't think those seconds will matter. And I would hate to lose the run to... Okay, Willowbloom probably wouldn't kill me, but... Oh, that's the thing, like probably won't kill me, so maybe I should just do it. You know what? Screw it, I'm doing it. I don't see him doing 163 damage if it doesn't kill. And it's very unlikely to be negative special attack with less than 22. Like, oh yeah, no, I had 189. This is pretty solid. I mean, it's not like positive or anything. Okay, now it would take a lot to mess up. I literally just need to mash A. I mean, watch me mess it up anyway. But, like, it looks like it's gonna be, wow, 418, but it's like, oh, wait, no, he's gonna Dynamax first. Takes, like, half an eternity. We sadly didn't reach 1,000 views during this stream, but we are at 992, so it got pretty damn close. And I think we'll be just 418 maybe. No, actually he says things after he's dead, so no, it'll probably be 419, in the low 419, sadly. This could have been... Yeah, it turns to special attack, yeah. Because we don't know it turns to stats unless we go and check when we can't check, obviously, so... We only know it when he levels, but he levels too late. That's why it's a huge risk to skip X speed, because we don't know if it's gonna work or not. But yeah, this could have been a much better run. But I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. And I'll I'll never look back. It's fine. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just fade to black. Come on, just give me the 418. Very close, but it's not gonna happen, is it? No, it didn't. But 2 seconds. The hop one thing could be anything. Oh, anyway. Oh my god, it's so bad. But I love it all the same, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, for you moderators who will have to wear that run, I apologize for my playing. It was terrible at many places, but I'm proud of this one. I'm gonna submit it. I'm gonna end the video here so you don't have to listen to me say more things.